Hey everybody, how's it going? Oh my gosh, where's my model? Wait, did I not load that before I started stream? Oh my gosh. Can you hear me at least? I hope so. I'm just kidding. I hid it. I feel like I hid my model because I don't want you to see that. I'm not ready for you yet. I'm not ready to show you yet. I've kept this under wraps for long enough, but hello everyone. I know you can hear. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Let's bring my model up a little bit. At least this far, right? Can I say hi now? Oh, it's good to see everybody. Hello. I'm sure I would miss some people as I start to say things through here, but I do want to say hi to everybody. Pam Vicarian, Ultra Dice Senpai, Jewel, Fox, good to see you again. How are you? Hey, Serenado. Hey, Squid Buddy. Oh my gosh. Hey, Hal. Welcome. I'm a tiny pink, right? I am. I'm glad you can hear me. Oh gosh, I only gave you the view of the top of my hair. You've already seen that though. I'm very short. Oh my gosh, Hal. Now I'm nervous. Between Hal and Shul here, I'm like, I can't. Oh no. San V on YouTube. Hello. How are you? Annyeonghaseyo. Good to see you. Oh, Sleepy Crow. Welcome in. Okay. I should actually show you more, but I'm nervous. I'm not as good. I'm not good at this stuff, you know? This makes me nervous. I like the butterflies in my stomach, though. I am glad you could make it this time, too, Pan. I know you missed it last time. I saw you lurking in there, Hal, and you were making me nervous when I have... No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for the support, everybody. Okay, I should look forward, but my model, I have to move them on the other side. So... There's a start. I have to rip the Band-Aid off, don't I? I don't know. I'm getting better. I have shoulders. I do, and I have hair, and I have eyes, and I have a head. Hey, Floop, how are you? Ooh, have fun at Not Scary Farm tonight, Fox. Absolutely. I have shoulders. I do. I need something to drink. Oh my gosh, I'm like red with embarrassment or something, you know. I really am. Okay, I have to show you some more, don't I? I should calm down. Wait, I should calm down. Okay, we'll give a little bit more. I haven't had enough time with practicing being a pilot. Okay, we're gonna go this far. How about this? There we go. I told you, I have more than one color now. I've added black. We've got some black on the model, right? So you've got a coat, right? There's more there. It's a little bit of a different, you know? I don't have the button-up shirts I've had in the past, right? This is my cool look. You gotta blame Shul and Hal for my cool look, right? There are 50 Shades of Pink are still different colors. Thank you. Sleepy Crow, I know. Were you expecting orange? I've totally failed everybody. Everyone wanted orange and yellow and greens and purples and all kinds of things. Yeah, but no orange for all the orange lovers out there. Absolutely. I don't know. Maybe I'll add some orange or something. You need to see the belt. Yeah, there's belts. It should be in sync if I go slowly. But I also talk a lot. That kind of thing. I thought orange is my favorite color. I know. I was Orange Justice, and we'll have to bring that back. I think so. I think Hal's right. I should stop being so twitchy around here, and then we'll be better. We'll be better. Oh gosh. All right. Sure, Vicarian. Enjoy the time though. Take care of the kids. I know you've got to do that. Hey, Light Sparks. I know I'm early. The lip sync is gonna be different. It's a little bit more on than it was previously, I feel like. Oh my gosh. Let me grab something to drink here. I'm nervous still. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to show more of the belt. Or belts. There's more belts. Ah. Welcome in, Shul. Why didn't you go use the restroom? It's not the head anymore, no. Not at all. Hey, Kokiri, how are you? And honestly, if there's some tweaks on my settings, it's more about my settings on my side. I tuned this with Hal a while ago, and if we need to do, and and they may have to help me with some settings again if I find I need some. But so far, I'm liking it. I've got a JRPG character. Yes, I know. Look at all the belts. That's how you know I'm ready to fight in a Final Fantasy game or something, right? We had a 2-hour yap. I know, it was awesome. You were so kind and helpful. I've learned so much, and because I am somewhat hollow-brained, I think. I don't know how you would say it. Some of it went in one ear and out the other, but I remembered some. I did. I have so many belts, yes. Yeah. Loki looking like previous model turned into a vampire. That's a good thing, right? For the spooky season, Kokiri, right? Oh gosh. I'm stretching a little bit. Oh, I know. The rigging is amazing. By the way, everybody, I added a command here and I'm gonna do this right now. There we are. So everyone can see exactly where my who helped me with this and who deserves all the love and the praise. Hal, you're too good. Shul and you, I've always enjoyed working with both of you, and it's been a pleasure. So I thank you. I do very much. Oh yeah, so Hal in here is the rigger. They do amazing work. Also, you do great artwork too. My plushie form that I still have and will use was actually your art, right, Hal, as I recall? Not that I actually do remember that. I'm saying, do I recall? But it is true. And then also someone in chat is our artist. Yeah. Hey, Guma, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah. When we were talking about wanting a fantasy theme, I was like, okay. And then you came back with some sketches, which I might show. Here, I'm just gonna say I might, you know, no promises. There were lots of belts and I'm like, nailed it. Right? I feel like that. So I think the belts were absolute necessity for all of this stuff. So here we go. I need to do one thing though. I forgot to prep something that I needed and I didn't. Basically, I forgot to open my some things I wanted to show you all. That's what. Yeah, thanks for giving the shout out to everybody too. All of our friends are here. They are. But yeah, I should show a little bit more, right? You want to do more than just this. There are lots of things. Look, someone, you're the one who picked out like all the music. You can only blame one person and it's yourself if you don't like jazz. But I felt it was very stylish, you know? Maybe we'll probably change up music more often. The last ones were fun too, but I used them for so long. Right? Yeah. Well, you sent me like 5 things. I don't expect you to remember. That's all, you know, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, I should show you more. There actually is more. I have hands and I have a chain and I have legs and I have not just belts, but I have belts that strap around my legs to make sure that everything is secure or something. Oh, so there we go. We have that. And it keeps going. I have hands to be nice. And then you saw my feet. I showed my feet earlier. Yubi, welcome. Hello. How are you? Yeah, so we've done, yeah, there we go. We've got all those things there. I know I've got shoes and I've got socks in this economy, right? You look like I'm gonna dress younger than I actually am. Oh my gosh, definitely am. I definitely am dressing younger than my 60 plus years of age, right? And every bit of belt is a potential accessory attachment. Get some carabiners and stuff, right? They keep the pants in place and everything. But yeah, I do. I have shoes that are similar to this in real life, even though I am in my old age. I dress stylishly for an older gentleman. That's all I'm gonna say. So I feel like it's like not that off, you know. I would totally wear this outfit. But yeah, here we go. I've showed off my shoes, my belts, and other things from there. I actually have a number of toggles here, I have to say. So it's kind of fun because it's like, oh wow, I've got all these things I can show you all, and it's gonna be good. He's 69 years old. Of course he's dressing younger. Absolutely. Potion pouch, yeah. What's the total number of toggles? It's gotta be close to 30, I feel like, 20 something. I remember talking through how all the toggles work with Hal, and I'm like, I still don't know exactly what's connected to everything, but I've been trying over the last few weeks to get it all mapped out, you know. So it's good, but I have other things. I can showcase stuff. All right. You all want to see some stuff too? By the way, I have to show off the cool things. So I have a few things. I should probably show the hairstyles. This is 40 toggles. I was like, maybe I'm overestimating when I said 30. I don't think I was overestimating when I said 30, right? I think I was. Yeah, I'm gonna say I guess not. I mean, how you would know? You would know. Oh, they did a lot of work for it. I appreciate it. It was like, oh yeah, by the way, there were a lot of things, right? There we go. Yeah, for sure. Lurk away, Fox. It was just good to see you. Get ready for the evening. It's just good to see everybody. I have 57,000 toggles. Honestly, it probably felt like that, right? I have history on this model. It's been way too long, and I know that Hal and Shul have probably been impatient with me on this. Just due to personal work and life schedules, I wasn't able to do the debut when it was actually available. So, which is okay. I got some time to play a little bit more with it. So it's been good. Hal totally did the math. Absolutely. I know. I mean, I'm going to say this, and I mean this from like the best place possible, because I know plenty of artists, my family is, and everything that you do always gets better. And everything that I see the work from Shul and Hal, I find every single time it gets better, in seeing the improvement over the years. Even when you do riggings or art for other people, it's very, very cool. So I think that's neat. Yeah. And also the fact is Hal helped me tune that, because it was probably my side that was having the issues on the last one. And so they're like, Pink, yeah, I'm not gonna let you mess this up again. Aw, but they're so kind. They're so good to work with. All right. I've done enough of this. I think I showed blush, which is a light blush on my face before, because I was kind of getting red. Thank you. Thanks for the congrats, Sleepy Crow. But let me show you some hair. So you're used to this hair, but I have another one. It's a little different, right? This might be closer to the other one, but each one is different, right? But this one gives me pink. The last one was like, okay, I'm gonna be a Final Fantasy character, you know, JRPG character. And if you're gonna be a JRPG character, right? What do you gotta do? You gotta have white hair. It's like, it's a rule, okay? Now, I'm PinkJustice, so I can't all have white hair. So I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm gonna have to have pink hair too, right? But I like this one. This one kind of fits with some of the other things I have. Pink tinted white hair. Yes, thank you, Sleepy Crow. I didn't fully get rid of all of it, right? I got a little bit. There was a pink tint to it, so it wasn't full there. And yes, I do have eyelashes. Stare into my eyes. Hold on. Is that how I do it? I'm getting better with the leans, but I'm not perfect with it. I've been trying to, but there you go. Oh, but this was really fun. I'm not gonna be Alpha, no, not him. Anyone but him. Anyone but him. He's no, not from 14. No. All right. I do have this other one too. Where is it? Did I forget the animation for the overlay? Wait, there was animation on the overlay? Did I forget that? I don't think there was one, Shul. Was there animation going? Oh, adding it. Yeah. I may not have added animation on it if there was some. It's okay. There's got to be some scuff, you know. All right. I got to show you my next hair. This one you've seen all of them. So this one combines the two. Look at that. We get pink and we get white hair on this one. It's all good. There you go. And a whole different like hairstyle, center part, that kind of thing. This one is also really cute. I like it. Yeah. I forgot and didn't know what animation to put there, Shul. That's what happened. I was so focused on making sure other things did and getting random redeems and figuring out how to do all that technical stuff. I may have overlooked something. I can add something at some point. And don't worry, I'll change the music to something so we don't hear this on loop forever. But yeah, this probably has, this is a very unique style, I think. I don't think I've had hair like this before. I don't think so. But yeah, this one's good too. And all of my, all the outfits can use different hairstyles, but I kind of have defaults for each one. So each outfit has one of these hairstyles as a default. So this outfit had the first one as a default. I may have forgotten, exactly. There you go. It wasn't intentional, right? I mean, I can put some of the things, you know, you're always gonna forget something, right? That's what it is. But yeah, so here we go. There's the light hair from there. And then back to the one that's more default for this. But I think it's good. It's cool. It's cool. I do have a few other things. I don't know when I'm going to use these things, but I'm going to try to remember that I have really cool animated music notes. Look at that. I just want to say, like, this is the coolest emote, but since I don't sing, I don't know what I'm going to do. But I'm going to use it. I promise. I promise. I promise. Because it's gorgeous, right? Oh, I love how it's like everything is like so cool. And look, even the back, you can look, they look like plus signs back there, which just shows my love of math, right? It was personalized. I love it. So there's one, which is really cool. That came in there. And this, though, the next one is one that I should always see a lot, right? Because my brain does break sometimes. I'm going to get better at using them because I feel like I didn't use the other ones enough. But yeah, softly singing lullabies, right? There you go. I totally know prime numbers in the raid. Why emote? Exactly. Yeah, could be using the music as slamming. Oh yeah, like some of the musics that we got like with Alan Wake and stuff like that. But this one, there's plenty of uses. I'm excited for them. They're gorgeous animations too, and I think they work well. Look at that. I get my own pink little loading thing for when my brain is broken and it don't work no more, right? That's what happens. Oh, it's good. It's good. But that was one. And then obviously when I get angry, I have like in case. So this is so that if I'm actually mad at something, I can toggle myself being angry and I don't have to furrow my brow the whole time and like permanently like get it stuck in my face. But anyways, I'm not very angry. So not right now. I have some interesting ones that I will show you in a bit. But yeah, we'll do that. I think let's do a few more because these, I want to show all the fun things. I have a crown that'll be on a redeem, and look, it's so fluffy on the top, right? That one's cool. I like it. I mean, maybe it might. Yeah, there we go. So this one is yes. Oh my gosh! Speaking of the loading emote for the, can I do those at the same time? I can. This is perfect for when I do, like, if I ever try to do blueprints on stream, which is a puzzle roguelike, which I did get, then we're going to have that. Right? Loading, please. It's a very cool crown. I think it's neat because things are just different. And when I play a blind run, like if I have a way of doing that, I now have a blindfold, right? There we go. Ping uses the music toggle as he softly hums along with 14 music. Oh yeah, especially when someone like plays Papaya, right? Maybe I could link those together so that comes out when those things play. That might be fun. Yeah, King Himbo or King Moron. Now you're like, yeah, that's actually what's happening. 100%. But anyways, that's for blind runs in case I ever do that. I also have really cool glasses. This is for when I want to be smart. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, how in the world did the sound alerts not come through? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Did I turn that on or off? Oh noes. Hold on. If I have to do that, I will have to go and do things. Uh-oh. Let me see. It shouldn't be too bad. I think, I messed up on something here, didn't I? The Papaya one isn't working. That's okay. We'll turn it off for now. That I can do for now. We'll do some sound alerts off for a little bit, and then I will get them working in a bit. I know what I messed up on there. I just don't, I can mess with it on a break or something. We'll turn that one off, and you can have that back. There we are. Ha ha ha. Yep, oops. The papaya didn't work. I know, right? That's okay. We'll get it working here in a bit. So don't worry. I know what to exactly do. So I figured it out, but I'm like, oh, should I do it on screen or not? Let's see. Anyways, we'll try. Oh my gosh, I probably have to do it from somewhere else. That's okay. We'll do it afterwards. Oh no, you can redeem them for yourself, Vicari, and you have thousands of them too, right? You have millions of them. But anyways, I'm back to my glass. Do you see how the reflections follow me though, by the way? I think that's neat. Oh, now I do feel bad. It's fine though. I will give you your points back. I promise. I set up all new settings. That's the reason that's the reason I did a whole new setup of things, because I didn't want any artifacts from my previous stuff going that wasn't going to work right. So there we go. But they do. I think the classes make me look smart. By the way, I also have pink version. I was graced with pink version of them. Let's see. Oh, let me scratch. I'm gonna stretch. Those should still be there. Let me see. All right, now I know where to grab it. I'm gonna fix it quickly, actually. Should be there. And then I should grab. Hold on. I'm almost there. Oh, this is bad. I didn't get, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Whoops, there we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's something different. No. We'll do this. I messed it up again. See, this is why I shouldn't do it on the fly. That's fine. We're going to keep moving. All right. So I think I shared most of what I think I was going to share on this one first. I have more stuff to do. There wasn't enough pink on the model, so I made them pink. I know, right? There wasn't enough pink. Okay. But there's other things too. So there's the pink glasses. There we are. Glasses. Let me zoom in for a second. I think you're going to like this. I have a few other things. Let me get close. This is awkwardly close, isn't it? But there you go. And then I want to say, oh gosh, those are eye bags. That's for when I'm really tired at night. I pressed the wrong one. That's okay. I was like, let me show you the eye things I can do. That looks like I've got like, yeah, I'm really tired. There we go. Maybe that makes me look more vampire-like. Who knows? Well, that was neat. You never get close enough. I know. But here, this is what I was going to do. Shul gave me some nice eye colors too. So I don't have to have pink eye the whole time. It feels bad when I have pink eye the whole time. I feel like, oh no. What's happening, right? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, let's see. There we go. I'm going to try something, actually. Hold on. I'm going to try something here. Let's do this. Everything blue eyes. Everything but orange. Hal, are you an orange fan? I have to ask. Hey, Cupcake, welcome in. How are you? I'm showing off my eyes right now. Let me try this. Does this work now? Oh no, it didn't work. The sound didn't work. I still got the hydrate though on that. But the sound didn't work. Oh no. I thought I had fixed it. That's okay. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do here. I would do this and this. And sorry if things are going a little bit interesting there. There we go. What's that? Let me see if I can hydrate again. Probably gonna give me a cooldown though. Yeah, I'll get it in a second. Bum, 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 bum. No, not particular. Okay, so you're just messing with me that I didn't get orange. Now I felt like I needed to have orange. All right, so we have blue eyes. We have green eyes, kind of like before, right? A little bit of a blue-green, almost turquoise, almost like one of my ones my friend likes the most. We have that. And then what else do we have? Oh no, there's one. That's the most, is that the purpley ones or did I get them mixed up? Nope, I got them all mixed up. Hold on. There we go. Is that the blue ones? Those might be blue. I may have gotten them wrong. Emerald, that's good, that's good. But I have different colored eyes now because that was the blue one. Those are different. I messed with those a lot. Pink eyebrows. Did I always have pink brows? I feel like I did. I thought I did. I thought so. But yeah, we have a lot of different eye colors. It's very cool. I'm gonna look and see why some of them weren't going with the blue or the pink or the purple ones. That's okay. It's fine. I probably messed it up on my what is it? Stream deck, because that's what I probably did it through there. Did I always have pink brows? I think I did. I could maybe didn't have them. All right, there we go. No, it's purple. I adjusted the brows to the other hairstyles. Did you? No way, look at that. They match. They match. Oh, goated. That's amazing. It does make me look like I'm in a daze, especially because things blink really fast from there. Yeah, I know. That's insane. In a good way. In a good way. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, there we go. All right, so those are some of the things I want to see, want to show. It's like a psychedelic, absolutely. Let me get a little bit farther away. There's a few other things I want to show. These things are specific to this outfit. Yeah. Well, just send me the animated version now. Send it to me in Discord. I'll pull it over. It's fine. It's fine. I should have been. All right. Welcome back, Vicarian. All right. The other thing I wanted to show you. This is going to be cool. So first and foremost, I have a scarf in case it gets cold. Right? That's an important thing. No, you're not, Shul. Oh yeah, the hair looks very light and very like fluffy, I think. Dun 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 dun. So anyways, I got that. That's neat, right? That way I get that, you know, I can be, and then I also have this in case I wanted more. It's a you know, Serenado, remember, I live in Southern California. It's not for warmth. Everything is for style. I could be in shorts and a t-shirt year round, right? It'll definitely make me look like I'm ready. This one here. I'm in Southern California. Everything's for style. It's not for anything else from that. All of you people who have weather, I'm sorry. You know. Oh geez. Yeah, I have to be ancient, right? I do. It's kind of part of the game. I got to do it that way. All right, let's see. I want to show you a couple other things too, because there's some neat stuff here. I'm going to switch the music though. I'm going to switch it to some kind of Final Fantasy stuff. So we'll go with that. So hopefully we'll get something different from there. That way we won't just be light jazz all night long type of deal. Which was cool, but if I want to be there. It's a scarf. It's not a ribbon. Oh my gosh, all of you. Come on. I think it's a scarf. And therefore, since I have the microphone, it's a scarf. Look at that. It goes around my neck. It's a scarf. It's a scarf. It's not a ribbon. I promise. It's a scarf. All right. Well, whoops. Get me back over here. Someone quick, get the mic. No, the mic's mine. You can't have it. It's all mine. All right. I'm gonna take those off for a second. You know what else I can take off? I can take off my jacket. That's the other thing. That's in case I feel like there's too much other colors and not enough pink. I can take that off. There we go. I'm not doing that one. How? I'm taking the jacket off and that's it. I'm keeping everything on, okay? I promise. No one ever made anything that, yeah, there's obviously nothing underneath this. Oh my gosh, you too. Both of you. I need like a zoom in. Like I need to get the zoom in thing so I don't have to scroll to it. Like, stop it. Stop it. Oh yeah, Kokiri, I saw Vampire on sale for like $7 today, and I'm like, there ain't no way I'm passing this up because it's not gonna get any cheaper ever in my life. But yeah, it's like, yeah. Al, don't tell them. Don't tell them. Not you too, Shul. No. I'm not supposed to do that for free. You just said that. I'm trying to keep it PG, everybody. Oh my. Look what I have to deal with. Look what I have to deal with, right? Look what I have to deal with. I came Frankie from 1P. You are advertising. I know, I'm terrible at it. You're like, Pink, get with the program, man. Like, you gotta advertise this more. But yeah, it's like a muscle shirt, right? You can see like, I have some of these shirts, you know, in real life, right? There you go. They're nice and comfy on those warm days. When you need a scarf, right? Because it's cold out. This way I'll stay warm and I can keep the guns showing or something like that. I know. Better marketing team than me. I swear. By the way, I don't think I copied any kind of animated thing with the background over Shul, so that's probably why it's not on here, and I just put this one on there. So I apologize. That's why I looked while I was doing stuff. I also tried to fix the sound alerts. That didn't work. That's okay. It's a scarf. It's a scarf. I know, right, Pan Pan? I mean, jeez. Like, what do you think I'm gonna do? Like, do you think I actually had them do something with no shirt on or something? I definitely didn't request that, by the way. I didn't. I'm just gonna be very honest with you. Oh, I am a gym bro though in real life. Only my gym is my garage. I still live like crazy. Yeah, I know. It wasn't you, Hal. I guess I requested it from you because it was on the list, but I didn't request it from everybody. Like from someone else who might be here in chat, who might have a hand in this too. They might have been the instigators. I'm just saying. They might have said something like this, and since I have the mic, I can say whatever I want, right? So basically, take it for what it will. You know, she might have been like, I don't know, I really want to draw, you know, someone without, you know, a shirt on or something. I'm like, it's fine. You can do that for me. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to argue too much. I'll do that for you, Shul. I'll do that. I'll let it happen. It's okay. I'll let it happen. That's exactly how it went down, by the way. Absolutely no embellishment from Pink. Not one bit. Not one bit. Not one bit. Shul was like, man, I need to draw somebody like that. And there we go. That's what happened. I don't know. I feel weird if I like actually show you the toggle without, I don't know. It's like my gym toggle. There you go. It's for the summer. You see, it's not summer anymore. I was going to do this in the summer and now it's not. I don't slander nobody's name. I only speak the truth. Oh, the truth of PinkJustice. But yes. Here. Whoops. Not that. I moved something I shouldn't have. I moved things on my stream here. I should be doing this. But yes, here you go. See? There you go. I can take the shirt off, but I'm not going to do that in public, okay? Or something. I need a censor bar, and I didn't set it up. There we go. Some things. Oh, I could. Oh my gosh, I could. How? Shul made me have abs. That's cool. I think it's cool. All right, enough of that. Enough of that. Oh gosh. I didn't zoom in enough, did I? That's okay. That's okay. Just because you didn't see me, it feels better if not. There you go. There you go. I keep pressing the wrong button. I know. I know. I feel like, you know, and all of this, just for the record, was before the Demon Slayer movie came out thing, you know, or yeah, Demon Hunter movie. The one with Abby and stuff. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Shul and Hal, ahead of their time. Ahead of their time. What can I say? Oh. There we go. There we go. But yeah, that's almost this particular model and outfit has the most toggles. So I do have one more thing to show you. You told me the baby went to bed. I have one more thing. Because as I said, okay, okay. The theme is fantasy, right? We're doing fantasy type things, right? So if the theme is fantasy, that means each one of my outfits has a little bit of you know, a Final Fantasy theme, right? We've got the belts, we've got that. What else should I have? What else would I have if I'm fantasy themed before I go into JRPG? I do need one more thing. Hal. Oh my gosh. Really? Really, Hal? I know there were booba physics in that. There were. Hal, what do I need? What do I need? Not a gunblade. Okay, maybe better. Maybe closer. Oh my gosh, you're all learning spilling the beans. Okay, I'm gonna bring it out. I'm gonna bring it out. All right, hold on. Here we go. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oops. Hold on, that one. There we go. Just like that. I have an axe. It's not a keyblade though. It's an axe. I have two. It comes in two sizes though, by the way. You can make the axe very big. Giant even. There's no more pink. There's only axe. There we go. Whoops. Make me very small. See, the axe is giant. It's perfectly designed. Perfect. That's why I have to do all the working out, because I need that. All right. Y'all are funny. I know it is some impressive arm strength there. All right, let's make you normal sized again. There we go. Normal size PinkJustice axe. Whoops. There it is. But yes, each one of my family members has a different weapon to have choice, right? Oh, what's a Road to Dawn keychain? Oh my gosh. I know the other one was a giant axe. Actually, spilling the beans a little bit on that one. Not really. And that can't be now spilling the beans because, right, we've already done this. We've gone through it. But I was like, with that, I feel like, it's true. Hold on. Let's see. I'm reading something from there. I was going to say, I think Hal, you sent me that. And you're like, look what happened. It's a mistake. And the max was huge. And then it showed up as huge. And I'm like, it's perfect. Keep it. Keep it. It's great, though. It was really cool. I'll put the axe away now. I'll do it now. It looks at my Oblivion Ultimate Keyblade tattoos. There are plenty of people who like Keyblades and Kingdom Hearts in here. So you're all in good company with that. Oops. Yeah, my finger slipped and it looked funny. It was great. There's a few other, there are some other things that are here that are like standard issue things that I couldn't not have, okay? And thankfully, everyone obliged. You may get to take my hair away later. We'll see. We'll see. But before that, I actually do want to So I want to show off. I'll show off the showcase of that we had here. So give me 1 second, and I'm going to go do this, and we'll do this. So there we go. I'm going to get in the corner here. Oops. There we are. That's the first outfit right there. No, I haven't done the glitter shitters yet. That was also named by Hal, by the way. But yeah, here's the first one. There's the PinkJustice as a warrior. So there we are. You've seen pretty much everything on here. The purple eyes, the blue eyes, the green eyes, all that kind of stuff. The warrior outfit. The other ones are going to be neat. So we'll do each one of those in between different sections. So actually, that was what I was going to show you from there. It's a modern take, exactly. I think it was neat because this gives a lot of flexibility because it's like the casual modern, whereas the other ones that I had were less casual, or they were more formal on my previous model. So this gives me a casual modern look, which I do like. And then the other ones are going to be a little bit more, they're going to be different, much more different. Yeah. I actually have a lot of other things I can still show off, and we'll get to them. I just don't want to do everything at the same time. I'm going to make you all wait for that because as we go through this, I do want to show, let's see, where is it? This, which is today's plan. I have another one too that'll get into more details. But I just want to say today I'm going to do a double stream. So today I'm doing right now I'm doing the model debut. We're going to have a few things. We'll see how far we get through it, but I will show off everything. But between now and about 5 p.m. Pacific time. And then I'm actually going to take a break. And then we're going to end up coming back for a horror collab tonight, which I couldn't use any of the new model for these because the thumbnails, because I'm like, I would totally like give it all away ahead of time. So I just had myself like in the background there, so you can kind of see it from there. So there we are. But yeah, just two things. We're gonna do an early stream till about 5 p.m. So we got about a few more hours today. And then doing the debut stuff, enjoying some of this chatting and having some fun here. And then we're gonna collab with Walrus later. Yeah, we'll take a little break in between, and I'm actually gonna raid into one of my friends. Probably, if they're streaming, they might be. I believe they're going to be, so it'll be cool. But yeah, I do love the choker. The choker is likely going to be there as probably mostly on most of the time. I just wanted to be able to show it off, so I started without it, and then the jacket and all that kind of stuff. But it's cool. There, Duolingo drops. I was noticing that. I was. So that's the idea. But you might be wondering, what are we going to do right now, though? Here we go. Other thing to throw out here. This is the schedule events for today. I did the first outfit, and we're gonna see how far we get through here. We will definitely get the outfit reveals, don't worry. But I want to do a couple of things first, actually. So I want to do the introduction and show off the first outfit. I want to actually go through kind of a theme for this is looking at all of our things that have been super, how would I say, influential in my life, which happens to be some games. I kind of wanted to share and chat about some of the top 20 ones that try to put together a top 20 list of things that I just to share on those games, basically. And then I'll do a second outfit reveal after that. I want to go and because it might have something, outfit 2 might be somewhat linked to Final Fantasy 14. I thought we could finish off the relic on stream and showcase that a little bit, and then do the third outfit. If we have time after that, I actually am going to play one of the games that is in my top 20 for a little bit before we do that. Yeah. I actually did planning, right? And then I have a raid friend that I talked to about raiding. I asked them nicely if they could start a little bit earlier, and I was going to raid into them. And then later tonight, we're going to go and do our collaboration. We're going to finish off Dark Pictures Anthology Little Hope with our famous friend, Well Played Walrus. So it'll be fun. So that's the idea for today. So yeah, I did put some stuff together. Look at that. I think everyone should be very impressed with the PinkJustice right now. I can plan. I end up using all of that skill at work, not outside of work. So that's why you don't always see it all the time. But yeah, that's what we're planning on doing. So anyways, I was going to go and I was going to kind of share some of my nostalgia stuff for the next few minutes, and then we'll get into 14 here. Not too long, because I do want to play some games, but I think it's important to kind of go through that. And you all tell me if music's too loud or distracting or whatnot. First and foremost, there we go. Move that over. Give me 1 second. I'm actually going to go back to the just chatting screen for a second. And I am going to go and do, I got to open something up. That's why I just want to make sure that I get everything opened beforehand, before I like zoom back over here, right? And here we go. One thing. I had notes and I forgot to open. I actually restarted my computer before I started because I'm like, I want everything to be fresh. I don't want anything like bad running on my computer or like some process in the background. So I restarted all of it, which means that I actually closed everything. I forgot to open some things. So there we go. I just want to do that quickly. My little notes, it's like my show notes. I actually did show notes kind of thing, which isn't that crazy. You know, I don't always do that, right? I'm just gonna ask Shul, did you send it over? I'm not sure you did. Send over the animation one. I don't know. Am I emo? But I'm too pink to be emo right now, right? I mean, DM you about some spooky games together for October. Please do, Serenato. I want to. I'm pretty much, for October, I'm gonna be doing pretty much all spooky stuff, by the way. So I am going to be excited for doing that. But yeah, I'm actually gonna be doing Silent Hill F probably most of next week. And then I have some indie stuff that I'm gonna do. And then you never know. Where's my eye bags? Take those. Oh, there's the eye bags. I had them out, didn't I? Here we are. Here we are. All right. I wanted to go through, and there we go. I actually wanted to go, and I'll move myself over here. Wait, no, actually he was better over here. He was better over there. Pink, you're better over there. I wanted to do a top 20 list, right? Pastel goth, yes, that's a thing, right? Like pastel goth is a thing. I don't have a raffle. I wasn't planning on giving something away yet. I'll do something later this month for it, maybe. I was thinking maybe something for charity if I do a raffle, which would be fun, actually. Pastel goth, my beloved. Are you a pastel goth too, Floof? I don't know. But yeah, I was gonna do like my top 20 games. I thought it would be fun. I actually don't, I think it might be hard to get 20, to be honest. I have a lot of games I love, but I feel like it's gonna be a mix of things that I liked. It's not gonna be like a top 20 games of all times, but I felt like doing something that kind of like showcase my interests in gaming so you can all kind of share. I wanted to share that with you all. And honestly, I want to get your comments too about what kind of games you really like as well. Because I'm curious if there are things that are similar or different or from the eras. And I was going to go through a few different eras, and I was going to pick out some from different eras of gaming and put them on the list and then try to order them into my top 20. That was my attempt. And so we're going to go back and I'm going to go through each of the kind of consoles or eras in PC gaming that I played and pick out a few to let you know. And so if you've played during that era, tell me what your favorite was as well. But I will also say it's not like a top list off of like Metacritic or something, because if you want that, go look at it. These are things that I particularly felt were good, right? Game 5x5, yeah? Not 20. Top 20 is just all the Pokemon games? Oh my goodness. Okay then, Vicarian, since you're old like me, and I'm gonna call you out for it a little bit. I'm gonna call you out for it. I'm just gonna say, you're old. What was your favorite NES games? Huh? I'm starting with the first system I ever played. I actually did play NES first. Okay, maybe it may not be. The first system was actually a really old Atari from well before I was born. Unless you actually think I'm 60 something years old, then it wouldn't be, but that's the one. Right, Kokiri? Too many games. I'm doing a challenge, so I thought 20 would be good. And if you haven't used these things, this basically you can search them up and you can rearrange them thing here. E.T. Oh my gosh, there is a history behind that E.T. game. So I have one game from the NES that I loved. Let's see if they have it. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. I don't know where it is. I don't know which one it is from the it's from the NES. By the way, I had this thing there. Actually, I want to do that one. I'm going to grab that one. Here we go. I'm going to pull this one in there. There we go. Because I actually had that. I like the one for the NES better. But yeah, so that was the one I was going to pull from the Nintendo era, which might be before many of your times, but it's a classic. So I'm going to pull that one there. It's a side scroller beat 'em up. I was talking to some friends about it the other day. I'm like, what do I like? What do I like? Hey, Younghee, welcome, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. How are things? Oh, don't worry. We're getting a Game Boy. Don't worry. I have Game Boy on next, actually. I have a couple from Game Boy, but I don't know. I think as I go farther, you're going to like more of them. But I had two games. I had 3 games that I wrote down for Game Boy. One was Kirby's Dream Land, which was heavily influential in my games. But the ones that really got me were this one. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but it's Super Metroid. Sorry, Metroid Turn of Samus. There you go. I played this one a ton. That was that one, and it was probably the first video game I ever beat. And I'm gonna get to, and then this one. Those were the 2 games that I played from there. Conker's Bad Fur Day is in 64, and it is good. I never played it, but my friend got it when he was like 10, and it definitely left an impression. Spin it on something fun, Younghee, like food. So I'm going to speed run a couple of those things. The other things that I was going to say that came through that were also influential in that age of my life were on the PC gaming. I enjoyed Warcraft 2. This was a big deal for me. Those were like my early days of my life. Let's just put it that way. So I did those ones, and then I've totally skipped over the Super Nintendo stuff too. So this is also fun. I'm gonna do a few of these. Super Metroid. I can't spell Metroid. And what was the other one that I have here? Oh, there were a ton of things in this space. This one you might have some, Kokiri. I feel like in SNES you have some games. I'm gonna throw them on here and tell me if you've played any of these. So now that we've got some SNES games, because this was really the influential portion of my time. FBI is an obvious one. And I think the other one that I was going to put on the list from here was, where is it? Oh, there it is. That one. Ooh, I should just put this one in there. And I should do the right one over here. There we go. Was your first console was Wii? So Kokiri, was your first N64 was your console? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm listing out some of my most influential games that I played. So I'm just letting you know where my top favorite game is of all time. That's what I'm doing. Here we are. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Sin of Ren. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hey, McPurple Dork, welcome. What are you up to? What were you up to? By the way, everybody, I'm PinkJustice. We're doing kind of a model reveal today. I have a brand new, I am doing it. And we're just going through my top 20 favorite games of all times, most influential games. So I am going to leave some of these out of here, actually, because I think they're less influential, but the rest of them were very influential, and we're kind of ranking them. So that's what we're doing. But yeah, welcome in. We're going to do some video gaming later, and we'll do some of those things. We were talking about different kind of consoles that we were doing, and I'm curious which ones that people enjoyed and what they were, what kind of games were influential to them throughout their life here. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What were you playing? Dead by Daylight? Heck yeah. How was it? Did you win? Okay, Dead by Daylight. Were you the killer or were you the what was it? Were you the killer or were you the escapee? Survivors, that's the word I'm looking for. Survivors. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. Did you all escape then? I hope so. We died a lot. Man, every time I play Dead by Daylight, I am totally, I totally die a ton. So I basically, I'm terrible at it. I only win when the killer has mercy on me and they basically are like, look, you're so bad, I'm going to let you win, which has happened a number of times to me. But then, oh my gosh, other than that, I'm terrible. And I'm even worse as a killer. So there you go. Kingdom Hearts, heck yeah. And I was just asking what other ones were there. And N64, first console was Super Nintendo, followed close by N64. My first console was Nintendo 64. I talked about my early gaming, but I was just gonna start putting some of my favorite games in here and share with everybody because I really, really enjoyed them. I'm actually gonna change some of the images on some of these things here because that's what I knew. Kind killers, yes, some of them can be, but some of them can be super rude too, and they can even mess with you from what I heard. I don't know, I'm not that good at the game, so I don't know. But yeah, thanks for coming in, Cinnabren. Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it. It's really good to see you, and thanks for bringing your community. By the way, everybody coming in, make sure and hydrate, stretch, take care of yourselves, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, plain old Nintendo. That was the first console I ever played. I never owned one. My neighbors did. And my favorite game on that was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 or something like that. Thank you for the follow, Chaos Protector Loki. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do you have a favorite on that one, Hazel? I'm curious. Mass Effect, most influential game, followed by closely by Jack and Dexter and Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Those are good. I haven't ordered this. I was thinking of going through it by different consoles, but I think I might just go and pick games that I think are my favorite games of all time and pull them in here. I know my favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy VI, and that's the one that's going to be on the top. So that's the easiest place for me to start. Yeah. Pokemon is really good. What ones were on the DS? I actually only played the ones on the Game Boy, to be honest. Tomodachi Life. Is that like one of those handheld things that you have to feed someone? Yeah. Oh yeah, no worries, Cinnaren. Go take your daughter. But it's good to see you. It's been a while. Absolutely. Thanks for coming by. GameCube does count as a console. It's not just console, PC games or anything else like that. But yeah, I had a GameCube. I'll get to some of my games from there. They weren't my top ones, but this is my top one, Final Fantasy VI. And then I'm gonna go with my next one, my number 2 most influential game. It's gonna be hard for me not to put all of my my Final Fantasy games way up there, but I'm actually gonna put Super Metroid. I talked about this a little bit in a short, but I think this is some of the beginnings of my love for things that were more horror-like in games. Although it's not a horror game, and I absolutely don't think it is. But I think that one is really, I think that one is like one of my favorite games. And if you haven't played that one from that era, I think it's one of the best Metroidvanias from the time, if not the best one from that era. Now, I know Hollow Knight is amazing and I want to play it. I have not played it, but I think I would enjoy that one a ton. So it's like Sims with Mii's. Really? So Tomodachi Life is an actual game. It's not like the little like keychain thing, right? Okay. Yeah, you too. Thanks for coming by and saying hi, Chaos Protector. Yeah. And thanks for that follow. Used to watch my sister and uncle play Resident Evil. Ooh, I've never played the original one. I haven't. My next favorite game is honestly going to be I would say most influential game for me. I'm going to take one and I'm going to do this game next. Just the original Last of Us. I was really into story games because of this game. I have never played Last of Us 2. I'm not planning on it. I don't know if it's good or not. It was mixed reviews, but I actually feel like this was got to be way up there for me. It hit in a certain time in my life where the story itself was very, very meaningful to me. And I'm not sure I want to play the second one because I don't know if it'll mess up my feelings for the game. So I ended up going with this one. Yeah. Oh, Ace Attorney. I will play it. I promise. Don't worry. Vicarian, which game did you cry at the beginning of? Which one was it? Was it Last of Us or was it a different one that I was talking about in there? I was just gonna say, like, that's probably way up there, but I don't know. This has got to be in there though. I'm just gonna put Final Fantasy 14 in here, and I actually probably think it's more influential to me for very similar reasons. I'm actually gonna put this one on too. I didn't want to put any Final Fantasies back to back because I feel like that's a crazy thing, but I think this one being different enough, being Final Fantasy an MMO, and I think that one hits for me in a different way. I cried at The Last of Us. I cried in the opening of The Last of Us, and I cried at the ending of The Last of Us, and I probably cried when we had to kill the deer too. I'm just gonna be honest. I probably cried in a number of places. You know, I never had a DS, by the way, Kokiri. I never did. And I feel like I missed out on that era of gaming. So that seems to be one of those things that I probably should have done more with, but I didn't. Oh my goodness. I don't think I had any money at that time. And if I had, I would have had to buy it myself. And I don't think I had much. So maybe I got, what was it? I think I got a GameCube. I think I spent my money on a GameCube. Was the DS around the same time period as the GameCube? I think so. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay, next game that I think would probably be influential for me. I did that one. I want to say honestly, this is probably my next one. I'm a big MMO fan. I liked Warcraft as a game. It's one of my favorites from my earlier years. But I played a ton of World of Warcraft. The only MMO I've played more than that is Final Fantasy 14. So there we go. Oh, let's see. I'm going through some eras and I'm kind of like scanning around and trying to figure out which ones would be better. But I don't know how many people are big MMO fans in there. I don't know if I've never really played World of Warcraft on stream and I don't talk about it much. I haven't played it in years. I kind of follow it a little bit off stream, but I don't, yeah. I would just say I probably don't, I probably don't play it that much. So I don't know much about it. Then the DS came out with the Wii. Was it the Wii? Ah. Was it the Wii? I feel like it was, okay. Game Boy SP was around GameCube. Okay. Oh, I definitely will do, I've never played Pokemon Pearl. I'll be honest, there won't be any Pokemon games here. I really don't. I as much as I appreciate the games, I don't think I'm gonna actually put them in here. The next two, I am gonna have a bit of a trouble with. It's either Dead Space or Resident Evil 4. I don't really know which one I want to put in here. No, I don't like this one. I like this one. I think mine had that on there. I don't know which one I want to put heavy up in front of it. I feel like Dead Space is what really got me into horror gaming, but I love the crap out of Resident Evil 4. GameCube was around 6 years, so it's pretty long then, huh? Palika, is Palika another Pokemon? Maybe. It is my list. I will probably do with it what I want. I'm never really good with lists, so I want to try this out. This one's hard though. Here's the hard part between these two. I like Dead Space because it was quieter and it had a certain atmosphere around it that was like when you went out in space. But Resident Evil 4 had Leon. So you know this is a tough choice for me. Leon was a pretty big you know, he was a pretty big influence. DS dropped in 04. Okay. 04. What was I doing in 04? Okay, DS was close then to GameCube era, wasn't it? It was. Look, Leon is handsome. He's cool. I think he's great. I'm gonna move my model to the other side. 'Cause sometimes it gets backed up by chat here, and I'm just gonna do this over here. It'll be okay. Hey, Geek Sam, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. I'm just talking about some of my most influential games in my life. We're trying to put together a top 20 of mine. And I'm getting distracted because others are talking about their stuff, which I asked about, which I'm curious. I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna go back, and I do think at this point, Final Fantasy IV has to be up here in the top 10 for me. This was my first JRPG game. What quote was it? Oh my God, my incredibly well-toned arms are leech free. That's a great one. That was when he had no more leeches on his arms. Yeah. I'll be very honest. Back in the day, it took a lot for me to get emotional with games. 2 games in particular turning point with emotion were Lux Pain, dealt with heavy topics and characters I'd come to adore, and of course 7, Crisis Core. Oh shoot, Crisis Core. I didn't play it when it came out, but man, I freaking loved that one. That was so good earlier this year. It was so good. It was so good. And then I'm gonna have to put Zelda after 4. I have to hit the big influences in my Super Nintendo years in the top 10. I really said that. I did say that about leeches in the arms. I did. Oh, Mass Effect 3 is cool. I do like it. Hey, his incredibly handsome arms were very leech free. They were. I think at this point, I'm gonna have to pick something. Okay, this is all about influential games, okay? Which typically the nostalgia hits when you talk about influential games, right? But I have to do something new that I think has had more of an impact on me than anything else in recent years. So let me go ahead and just do this one because it's got to be in the top 10. I'm sure some of you are going to be very happy about this, but this is a top 10 game for me. Absolutely. If not, if I was ranking like some of the best games of all time, I probably would put Like a Dragon in there. But I'm going to put that in my top 10. I think there's plenty of other games in the series that deserve lots of credit, but that is, no, Like a Dragon is definitely top 10 most influential games for me. I loved 5 and I loved 3. They are my next 2 favorites, but this game is special for me, I feel like. Yeah. Geek Sam, I'm a Dead Space fan myself. I just started a new run. Oh, heck yeah. Dude, the new remake of Dead Space was good. Just the extra content they put in there. I loved it so much. It was really good. I remember getting it, knowing nothing about it, putting it in my, I think it was my Xbox 360 at the time, sitting on my couch, grabbing a controller, and my wife sitting down after dinner. She was like, I'll watch the beginning of this. From the moment, the very first scene when the necromorphs chase you into the elevator, we were on the edge of our seat. She watched me play that game start to finish by my side. And maybe the first time I ever played a video game for somebody else, which is kind of interesting because I do that now, and which is a lot of fun. But yeah, so Dead Space is very special. So I'll put it above 4 for me, and I think that deserves itself there, but I do think both those games have a ton of influence. Hey, Chan, how are you? What have I done with Pink? I have a new model today. How are you? I have on my first outfit of 3, though. This is my casual outfit, right? Yeah. It was great. Because I'm actually Ichiban IRL. I know, I'm kind of himbo-ish like him. I am a little different than him, but I feel like I have a lot with Like a Dragon. I think it deserves to be in the top 10. I know it's going to be influential. I didn't talk a lot about Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. I feel like it's up there, but I'm not sure if it should be 9. I actually feel like I'm gonna do this, but I do think Zelda has to be in my top 10. Because I've loved many of the Zelda games. I love the one on Game Boy and stuff, but Link to the Past was what really got me into some of the fantasy aesthetics that I love. Yeah, 3 outfits. My highlight of 2025 might be yet to come. I don't know. I will have to look back on my stuff. So far, it might be Silent Hill 2 remake. Well, Final Fantasy was not the first RPG for me to have. I have a major nostalgia for the IP. We definitely have a similar list. Nice. Which one do you have the most nostalgia for, Geek Sam? I don't know. Silent Hill 2 might be up there for this year, to be honest. It's on my list to consider as top games of recent memory for myself. I will also say there is one other game that I really want to put in here, which was there's a couple other games. Shoot, now we have to hit the Final Fantasies. Okay. This has got to go in here. Final Fantasy Tactics. It's got to be in the top 20. It's not in my top 10, but it is definitely there. It is arguably my favorite, between that and 3, my favorite Final Fantasy game, but 3 edges is out for a number of reasons. But I wanted to talk about both of these two. It's really good. Let's see. Okay, Slay. I know this one's good though. This is an interesting, more modern outfit. My other ones are gonna be more fantasy-like, which will be fine. What I'm gonna talk about, three solidified my love of many different character stories, story-driven arcs around that kind of stuff, and I think it is it's one of my it literally has so much influence. It was the first video game I dreamed about buying. I would go to sleep and I would dream about this game. And the funny thing is, I never owned it. I didn't have enough money to buy it at the time. I was very young. So I either borrowed my friends or I rented it at Blockbuster over and over again. Because my parents would allow me to do that, but they wouldn't buy me the game. So I had 3 because of that. That's how I played 3. I've beaten it so many times since then. I've owned it on every other platform pretty much since then. But I like Final Fantasy 3/6. It's not 3, it's 6. Final Fantasy 6. I probably should do this one here. This one. Let's just do this so that everyone knows. Final Fantasy 6 was my favorite, but it was 3 at the time when I was into it. Tactics was the other game that I desired to get so much because it looked so unique, and I got it, and my parents had to drive me around to all these malls to try to find an EB Games that sold Final Fantasy Tactics, and I think we went all over the Chicago area and finally found one, and I got it, and then I stayed up all night, like for weeks, playing this game, which was really good. There is cross chat, by the way. There is. There's just not a whole lot going on YouTube side. That's why. Yeah, there hasn't been. How many Final Fantasy games will I have? Oh my gosh, at least half, 10. Oh, let me know. I'm curious. Moogles, Kupos, either way. Honestly, I started with 3, but honestly, the biggest early standout for me was 8. I can play 1 through 6 at a drop of a hat. Biggest RPG throwback. OG is Dragon Warrior. Oh my gosh, I've never played a Dragon Warrior game. I've played bits and pieces, but never finished one. You know what I mean? I need to. I have the Pixel Remaster. Absolutely. I think I've beaten the Pixel Remaster as well. I have to on those things. So Tactics is up there. I am going to probably do this. I'm going to make some changes here. Here we go. As we talk about influence here, I'm going to do this. This is where I'm going with it. Yeah, how many Final Fantasies? I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 in there now. Oh, gosh, I have 4? Shoot. I'm putting too many on there, aren't I? Yikes. Oh no. Okay, I have to do something a little different. Did I ever play Last of Us? Not as a VTuber. I played it when I got my PS4. I did. I'm gonna be self-conscious about it. It's not gonna change anything. Here you go. Some of you may, oh gosh, it's one word, isn't it? Boom. If anyone knows this era from Nintendo 64, they know what I'm talking about. If you played this with your friends at that time, you know what I'm talking about here. I love 7 because it was the first time I'd ever seen a modern era type Final Fantasy combination in any media. Yeah, it was good. It was only because it's on the heels of 6 that I probably have a less of an idea about it. But having gotten into it again, I still like 7 now. It's definitely come up in my list of things. So I'm going to hit some things that I think are really important for me from... this is my shooter era of things. Where is it? Half-Life. I just want the original Half-Life. There it is. Those are things that I really liked. So GoldenEye, I spent many hours playing with my friends on the Nintendo 64. That was competitive shooter. Half-Life was a great game by itself, but they also were able to build off mods where I played Counter-Strike. And I actually met my first person from another country online, by playing Half-Life. I met somebody in Germany who wanted to learn English. So he would type back and forth to me because we met playing Counter-Strike. And that was cool. It was cool. He got to practice English. He learned all his English from South Park. So it was great. There were a lot of explicitives he knew. So he had a solid base to communicate with me about video games. I'm just going to say, that's true. So, that was my first time really talking to somebody outside of the country about video games and stuff like that. So that was very cool. So I thought Half-Life has got to be way up there for me too. And I think it's a good game, the original one. I haven't played 2, I haven't played anything else beyond that, but it was good. I think I'm gonna go through the next ones kind of fast on this one. I think the next one that I'm gonna have here is, oh gosh, what would it be? I think we're into, here we are. Baldur's Gate 2. I played a lot of that when that came out too. CRPGs, there you go. Oh no, are we at less than 10, more than 5? Well, obviously, look, if I put 1 more or 2 more Final Fantasy in than here, you're gonna get it right, but you think less, at least half 10, less than 5 is the no-go. What if I feel like I can't do that. All right. I'm gonna do some other ones here. I gotta get, so Silent Hill. You probably went through this already, but when did you start playing WoW? Day it came out. Actually, my friend had the beta access to it, so I got to play around with a Dwarf Paladin in beta, and then we all picked it up when the game came out. So I played mainly in the original, all the way up through about Wrath of the Lich King, and then I've off and on come back for expansions, but I played a lot in the beginning, and I rated in OG WoW and, or Vanilla WoW is what they call it, and Burning Crusade mainly. Yeah, I won't let the influences. I have written down some notes of things that I think are really, really good for me, so I'll definitely do some there. And then another one, so Baldur's Gate, Half-Life, GoldenEye. I don't talk a lot about those on stream, but those were really interesting games for me because I think they give me a little bit of a hint as shooters, in which I like those games. And then Baldur's Gate 2 was just another CRPG in a really, really good D&D style story that I loved. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 though, so I'm gonna do, I think Silent Hill 2 would be my next favorite, the remake that I played earlier this year. That was a phenomenal game. Now I have 5 slots left, and I don't think Warcraft 2 will make it on there, so I'm gonna remove it for now. Oh, did I like Secret of Monkey Island? I've never played it. What is Secret of Monkey Island, by the way? I actually don't know. The only shooter type game I enjoyed was Dirge of Cerberus. Oh, I'm not a big shooter, but the 2 I have on there are the 2 games that I enjoy. That's why I enjoy like a single player shooter game, to be honest. You played a lot of the Wrath of the Lich King raid. Did you start that expansion or did you start earlier? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no. LucasArts. Oh, shoot. I'm thinking of a game. Oh, my gosh. Anyone know this game? Does anyone know this game? Dark Forces. Star Wars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. Oh, I beat this game so many times. Oh, geez. I have never played Kingdom Hearts. It was after my time. That's the problem. I didn't do it. I don't know. I didn't play it. Oh, I don't know about that one. Shoot, I really like that one. I did a lot of that. Oh gosh, let me keep going and let me see if Dark Forces actually fits in here over some of them. Because I had like Doom 2, but I think this is more for me. I am gonna go with after this, I'm gonna go with I think Ocarina of Time. I think this has to be in there. I'm actually gonna pop GoldenEye off because I think Half-Life does it for me. And I think this one goes up in there. I started Burning Crusade. Nice. My cousin brought me into his guild and sort of sped leveled you. Burning Crusade was fun. I have a lot of really good memories of that. I really enjoyed the first expansion. I'm sure it's dated now, but you know, over time. So I think Ocarina of Time is probably one of my, I mean, Link to the Past was more influential, but I think this game, I don't know, that defined Nintendo 64 for me, honestly. I should think about some of the PS era games too. So there we are. PS1 era game, a Squaresoft game. Was Kingdom Hearts on PS1? I thought it was later than that. What year did it come out? If it came out while I was playing World of Warcraft, I absolutely didn't play it. Oh, I didn't have a PS2. That's why. I couldn't afford one. So I didn't have one. There you go. I think I've got to put Soma on here too. These are some of my favorite horror games right there. Silent Hill 2 and Soma. Adding that with Dead Space and Resident Evil 4, yeah. I think so. Majora's Mask gave me anxiety. It did for me too, which is why it's not on here. I'm sure it's a great game. I have Majora's Mask. I have a copy of it downstairs for my Nintendo 64. I can't play it though. I really can't. I just, oh. It is too much anxiety. It really is. I know of a horror game that most people don't know of. Which game, Serenato? Which one? Which one? All right. I think I have to pull some of these older games back in now because I think there's a couple here. Oh. This game. I loved fighting games. I still love fighting games. I am absolutely terrible at fighting games. I am awful at them. I cannot beat somebody who button mashes in fighting games, but I love Street Fighter 2. So I am going to put Street Fighter 2 on there as a big one for me. I spent so many times playing with my dad on that one, which now I think I know where I'm going with the last of my things here. Oh, Obscure. I feel like I've heard that. Put 7 in? 7 is not making my top 20 list. Honestly, Vicarian. No, it won't. I'm sorry. I can't. I have 6, I have Tactics, and I have 4. Those are definitely mine. I might get another Final Fantasy in here, but it will be 8 if it's anything else. It would be 8 if it's anything else. I actually think so. I'm not influenced by the predictions at all, actually. I'm looking through here and 7 is not on my list. I took some notes. The ones that I'm debating between is 8 and 9. I feel like I wanted to play 8 or 9 and I don't know which one to put on here. Let me put them in here. Final Fantasy, let's see, FF. Let's do this. And let me do these two. I'm not sure which one I like. Oh, I loved 8. It was good. I used to own Street Fighter 2 in the arcade before my hands started oh my gosh. So the first time I ever played Street Fighter 2 was in an arcade setting. And then I got it on the Super Nintendo. I have a bunch of fighting sticks that I can still plug in here that are nice, like joystick fighting sticks, like old school style. I was never any good at it. So you could totally like destroy me with it. So yeah, I love the Super Street Fighter stuff, and I love playing them. Love playing them in the arcades. Although I'd always lose because somebody would come in and challenge me, and like I'd lose my game from it. But it was still fun. Hey, Duchess Rosa, welcome. Well, it looks great. Is it a whole new costume or a whole new model? It is technically a whole new model, Duchess, and it is. I have 2 more outfits. This one is my casual one, and then I've got 2 fantasy themed ones that are coming that are different outfits on it. Technically it's a new model, but it is very similar to the old one, but slight differences and things like that, which is great. But yeah, very similar. And that way I can use both of them. If I want more of that idle look, I'll pull that one back out. If I want this, it'll be this one. I'm glad you like 9 too. Yeah. I also have 10. Oh gosh, 10. And no Mario Cupcake. I'm sorry. I love Mario, but it does not hit the top for me. It really doesn't. It's good. It's just, there's a lot on this list that have had more influence on me, but I don't hate Mario games. I love them. Yeah. Face of V3 is very similar for V2 for consistency. Yeah, exactly. It is. It's very similar. And also I like the face in V2. So it's just kind of like a nice little different take on the same thing. Oh shoot. But 9 and 8 and 9. So 10 I haven't beaten. I like it, but I have some issues with 10. And yeah, but it's still good. There's just too many to have here. Shul, you only know the horror games on this list? Well, it's because you got you got Resident Evil 4, which is probably your favorite. Oh, I love Soul Calibur too. Was it which Soul Calibur was on the Dreamcast, by the way? There was a Soul Calibur on the Dreamcast, and I played that at my girlfriend's place all the time with her brother. We played the heck out of that one. I am gonna I cannot decide between 8 and 9. I'm gonna put 8 a little bit higher because I could not wait to get and play 8, where 9 was like, oh wow, there's 9, and 9 was, and I'm like, oh wow, this is really good. I debated about this one, Life is Strange. I don't know if any of you played the original Life is Strange, but that one was a big deal for me. It's just probably one of the other first games that I actually cried during was Life is Strange. Oh, it was so good. I didn't play much of the others. I played True Colors and stuff. It didn't hit quite, I mean, it was good, but it didn't hit the same, but I really liked that. I think, oh, here we go. We're gonna have to rearrange some things. I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna put, yeah. I'm gonna have to move this one over to this area. 8 above Silent Hill 2. I'm gonna put Silent Hill there. 9 I'm gonna put here. Street Fighter I'm gonna put down here. There we go. Ooh, how does this feel? I'm trying to think about it. Did you play Resident Evil 4 when it came out, Shul, with Leon, or did you play it afterwards, like when it came with the remake and stuff? When it comes to Kingdom Hearts, I'm torn between 2 and the Dream Drop Distance. What is Dream Drop Distance? I probably won't understand it, but you know, I'm gonna give it a good shot, you know? Oh, I'm gonna do some differences here. Okay, I do think these have to go next to each other. 8 and 9 have to be next to each other. I struggle with that. I think I'm gonna have to leave it like this, but I do think I might do that. No, I have to keep Last of Us up there. Thank you, Serenado. Appreciate that. I mean, too many choices would be my problem too. I have the worst problem of doing introduce yourself things. Life is Strange was life-changing in terms of emotional story. I think so too, which is why I feel like it deserves to be on the list for me, because I really enjoyed that one there. I'm actually gonna put it above Baldur's Gate and Half-Life. I had such a good time with this one in a weird way, because it wasn't a good time. It was a tough time, if you know what I mean. Only a little with the original with a friend. Life is Strange, gotcha. Yeah, it's a tough one. I actually think, look at this. If I go through this, let me see how I feel about it. 6 is an obvious one. I think 14 has to be a 2 for me, because I think 14 those two had so much influence on my life. Metroid is just something, I played this so many times. I remember like when I was a kid playing it. I love Metroidvanias, even if I'm not that great at them, but I'm actually not bad at them. I was pretty good at Hollow Knight when I played it blind. Warcraft as an MMO really set some stages, and I think Dead Space really nailed it for my love of horror games. So I think that influence on that top row is just there. And I think the second row is just things that like hit me in ways that were firsts. Resident Evil 4 being the first kind of horror game that I did play. I really liked it. Final Fantasy 4 was my first Final Fantasy game, so it introduced me to JRPGs. My first real big horror, story-driven game. I think Like a Dragon just has to be in the top 10, so I just got to put it there, and then Zelda being my Zelda game. And then I think you get into things that have had undue influence on me that maybe aren't the first ones of the genre that I played. But I think they were really good too. Yeah. You literally bought Magic the Gatherings for Terra Pink. 6 has to be the first one. I know. I dropped over $100 so I could have Terra in my Magic the Gathering, which I don't even play. So I know 6 is definitely there. So it's one of those things. I have to be. 6 has to be number 1. So I think this is it. I think this is my influences. And how did the poll go? Did people win on the poll, by the way? Out of curiosity? Did they guess right? How many Final Fantasies did I end up getting in here? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6. Look, 10 was amazing. I actually really liked what I played at 15. I need to go back and beat it. I think I'll like 16. I do like 13 sometimes too. And 11 was my first MMO, but I just can't put it above Warcraft or 14. That's why. Hey, Uchao, how are you? What am I supposed to put away? What am I supposed to put away? Oh my gosh, I've got so excited. I feel like I'm losing my voice already. This is not good. I have so much time more on stream, right? All right, here we go. Oh, those guns. Whoa, I'm flexing in real life, but I can't. Oh, by the way, let me show you some stuff. Oops, I just gotta move over here. So for everyone who came in, you know, I can get my, here we are. Let's get my warrior axe out for everybody. See, this is my modern take, but I still can go into a fantasy world. There we are. There we are. And I also did show off some abs earlier, Uchao. But how are you? It's good to see you. What are we waiting for, Vicarian? Well, it was Pan Pan and Shul who won. The axe could be used differently. I didn't want to. Oh, jacket, no shirt. Okay, hold on. Whoops. You mean like this, Vicarian? Oh. There we are. Totally can be done. It totally can be done. No, the axe can't be used for that. Not at all. Not at all. But yeah, axe no shirt can be there. Or jacket no shirt can be there. Don't worry, I still have my belt though. So I'm good. I'm good. Oh no. For some reason, Steam started on me and I'm kind of upset about it. I don't know what happened there. Exited Steam. There we go. Pink, do you have like a toggle instruction doc? I have so many, so many toggles, so many. There will still be a lot more that I will learn from too, by the way. So there we are. Yeah, I have them set up on my Steam Deck. Oh gosh, put the jacket back on. I didn't mean to do that. I was putting the top on, the buttons right next to each other. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. Whoa, you didn't see anything there. Oh. Blue, no, what were you thinking? Slept on a bed? What did I do, Floof? Do I remember that? Oh no, oh no. Apologies, my croissants with honey and butter on them. Oh, we're about to burn. Dream Drop Distance with a Kingdom Hearts game on 3DS. Ah. Well, that's very interesting. I never heard of that one, Kokiri. And no worries, hopefully the croissants are good. That's what happens when the character designer or outfit... Yeah, it's good. Oh, the more manhwa style coloring of the model is so nice. It is really, really nice. It is. Props to our artist here, and the rigging really just brings it to life. So I know I accidentally hit it. I flashed everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The jacket with no undershirt does go hard. It does. It does. Vicarian, you had a good idea there. There we go. Oh, let's put that axe away. Or do you want to see the bigger axe? Oh, it's just funny when I had the little one out and then watch it grow. I gotta show you this. It grows. Here's the normal size axe. And if I hit big axe, it just grows giant and smoothly grows. Look at that. I had so much fun with that off screen. It's not even funny. Oh, but yeah, I'm glad you're liking it, by the way, Rosa over there. I'm glad you are. It'll smooth me over here a little bit here. Oh gosh. I'm gonna say what again? What am I supposed to say again, Vicarian? You can have to go back and clip it. We can find it later. It's fine. Was that when I said you were a genius? Been chasing a game like oh, you're chasing a game like Life is Strange. Tell Me Why and Lost Records. I have Tell Me Why. I haven't played it. I really like Life is Strange. I feel like nothing's gonna really be up there with it. How is Lost Records though? I have a normal axe and then inner release. I know. Maybe I can get some particles going from there. That would be fun. Oh my gosh. But yes, yes. Anyways, that's my list of things. Let me go ahead and I'm going to go back to my other screen for a second. Here we go. There we are. There we are. It was very emotional. Oh, you're talking about my quote when I said it's so big with the pepper. I ate that with Floof in person. It was a giant pepper gummy. The story about that is Floof and I, when Floof was visiting, her and I got these giant peppers and they were gummies, but they were infused with scorpion pepper extract. And we were playing them. We were doing a stream on screen. We were streaming and we were playing Keep Talking or Nobody Explodes. We both ate those on stream. And I ate it in one fell swoop, but it was a giant gummy. It barely fit in my mouth. And then we all had really bad stomach aches for like 2 days after that and had to stop stream early. So that was the end of me trying to eat hot stuff on stream. That pepper was insane. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I probably do have it there. I do have it somewhere. Yeah, Flu was on TTS. I don't know if I can find it. Let me see. I might be able to find it. I might be able to. Hold on. I can search my channel for it. Let's see. Did I get... No, I can't find it. Where is it? Oh, I found it. This is a... It would be a flashback. Hold on. I'm going to go back to my streaming PC. And then I'm going to pause my music for a second so you can hear it, hopefully. And let me see. Streaming PC audio. This is a... There you go. There you go. There we are. I'm going to move myself over here. That's the ghost pepper thing. I'm going to talk about it. Here you go. So you all can see it. This is a gigantic gummy. What did you buy, me? What did you buy? Are we ready? Are we going to do it?
Are we eating the whole thing?
Oh yeah, the whole thing down the hatch. This thing is okay. By the way, it's like an inch across. No. It's like 3 inches long. It's a giant freaking pepper. Okay, 3, 2, 1, down the hatch. Oh my gosh, I can't remember. Oh my gosh, massive, and it's in my mouth. Oh my gosh, it's so big. Oh, it's so hard to get in there. But yeah, whew, there we are. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's my, there you are. It was giant. It was massive. It was. Let me move chat back over here. Oh, hey, Walrus. Welcome. How are you? Let me see. Yeah, we did the 1 chip challenge. This was much easier, honestly. It was easier than the 1 chip challenge, but the 1 chip challenge was one thing. So, you know, that was tough. It was tough. All right, I'm gonna put my music back on. We'll go back to the other. We'll go back over here. I was super sus, wasn't I, on that one? Oh, but that was... The phrasing on that one was terrible, wasn't it? Oh my gosh, it was crazy. Ooh. What is that pink with the dots after it, Shul? What is that about? I'll be sus with the axe. Oh my gosh, maybe. I thought the wording was perfect too. Hey, I am going, my water is done officially, and I am gonna go get some more water. So I'm gonna say BRB, everybody, and we're gonna come right back to this. And then we're gonna get our next reveal going on, right? So give me 1 second, and I will BRB, and hit the BRB screen. Where is it? All right, everybody, we're back. We're back. Hello, Anki. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the lurk as well, Geek Sam. And also, Walrus, good to see you. Or welcome. Wait, I already said that. Bringing yourself to existence. Good morning, good morning. And I did something with my hair. Absolutely. Oh. There we are. Yes, my hair. I've never called myself a say-so VTuber. Everyone, like, self-prescribed that onto me, honestly. And I ran with it. Hey, Mako Rhapsody, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been so fun to do it so far and to show everyone. We're actually going to go and do, let me open up some of the other things I'm going to do. I'm going to show everybody our plan here. And our showcase from here. Let me go switch over to streaming PC here. So this was the previous, the current model and outfit. Oh gosh, I left my chat behind here. I keep moving it around. Yeah, how are you doing? How you doing, Anki? How you doing, Mako? Hope you're doing well. We just did the reveal of this particular one, which was our warrior. With a modern take on our warrior. Our next one is going to be a little different. Totally. Good morning, then, Anki. You and Walrus both just woke up. That's what happened. We are having some fun with this one. So this was my first outfit. We're about ready to do another other outfit review or reveal, not review. They're all good. I'm gonna move myself over to this side for a second, and I want to show you this. Oh, how did you like Silent Hill F then? By the way, once you actually finished it, I know you were in progress with it before, so I'm curious how you actually felt about it. All right. With that, we're going to go and I'm going to show you. We are way behind on time, so I don't know if I'll get to everything. We may just do 14, but we're on our outfit reveal too. So there we go. Loved it, but I need to keep going. Oh, you're going to get some more endings on there. Yeah. Say it ain't so. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of a Weezer song or something. So here we are. We are going to do our second outfit. Oh, and I was going to ask you all, do you remember this? Do you all remember this? This is the one. This is time for this one, okay? Which no one actually got it right. This is a very different one, okay? So this is going to be the next one. We're going to have a very different outfit on this one. This is something you haven't seen before. So let me go ahead and go to this background over here. And then we're going to go and change our model. There we are. Hopefully, I'm about to press a button and I'm not sure it's going to work. I'm not sure it's going to work. What if I haven't even shown that stuff off. That's on the later agenda. Let's try this. It did work. I pressed the button and it worked. It worked. It worked, everybody. It's a whole button. Exactly. Exactly, Walrus. A whole freaking button. Look at this. How do you like my hat? It's got like flowers on it. And see, I have more other colors. It's not just pink anymore. Oh my gosh, thank you for the cheer and the bits, Mako. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this one is very different and I really like it, but it's much more of a cute, softer aesthetic. So you'll see. I like flowers a lot, so we're gonna go with this one here. New hat. New outfit. A new scarf, by the way. You can't call it a ribbon. It's for keeping my neck warm. Okay. And here we are. The YouTube latency is way off. I would say try refreshing YouTube if you can on that one. But yeah, we're gonna this is very different. So here we are. We've got more to show. Bridgerton? What is Bridgerton? I don't know. It's a scarf, Serenato. It's a scarf. I promise. I promise it is. It is probably a ribbon. I don't know what Bridgerton is. You're gonna have to help me. I don't know these young things. and things like that, right? Yes, you're gonna have to introduce me to all these things. All of you youngins in the crowd, right? Help me out with it. I have never seen or read Pride and Prejudice, so I don't know. Young things. I don't know. It sounded like that. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna show more. We have like, look at this. It's not a cape. It's actually tail. That book is as old as me. I knew no Jane Austen. Young, that excludes me. I'm still the oldest one here. I swear, Geek Sam. Even if you're older than me, I'm still gonna say I'm the oldest one. That could be your PS4. Maybe. Yeah, look at the gradient. Look at the movement of the patterns. It's cool. I think this one's neat. It's just very different, right? I'm still dying. I went to school with Jane Austen, and then I have boots on this one too. I showed off all the feet online earlier this week. So yeah, I always say I'm the oldest one. Me too. I do. I don't need to be in a competition for being the oldest one. You can also have it too. We can share that place. It's fine. Well, yeah, I thought this was neat. It's very different. Let me kind of zoom out a little bit so you can get the full aesthetic of it. But yeah, it's different. This is also, I wanted something a little bit different. You know, you get different kinds of like warrior or different kind of aesthetics. You all know what my last one is coming to be. But this is also from a job in a Final Fantasy game. So yeah, by the way, I can take the hat off in case you were wondering. I can. I have that, but I also have a weapon on this one. Pink stepping on me? No. It would never. Am I a calculator? I am not. That is a good idea. I am not. I am not the calculator from Tactics, though I wish I kind of was. But you know what? I feel like the calculator from Tactics like overlaps with Scholar too much, and you might know. We got a winner in YouTube side, Duchess Rosa. Exactly. You got it. Other devices, it's definitely low latency on YouTube. YouTube will be a little bit behind. There. Pictomancer. That is what it is. That's what we were going for. Very nice. I wanted to be something like a brush. I can see Dancer vibes. Dancer is definitely a good one. Yeah. I still my most played DPS job in Dawn Trail. Definitely is. I still like it. Dancer's White Mage. Yeah, you could go for a little bit of it. Maybe Summoner if I had a book, that kind of thing. But yeah, no. The idea was Pictomancer. And I honestly think it works really well for that. It's very cool. I know, Serenado, but have you seen me ever do any other DPS classes? So just know that I don't play a lot of Pictomancer, but of the DPS ones, I leveled it and I've played it. Picto Blue Mage? Yeah, would look cute in this. I agree. By the way, I just had to have a cough drop, so. I need to try Final Fantasy Tactics again. It didn't hit for me the first time, but later on ended up loving RTS games. Yes. I feel like Tactics is one of the best, like, from the story perspective. Yeah. Ooh, a pink mage. We just beat pink mage, right? So as I'm a pink mage, I obviously need my brush, right? There we go. This is what, like, threw everyone off. Is it a broom? Is it a brush? It can do either. That's what it is. It's awesome. So I will show you. This is my weapon here. We require a pink mage. I wouldn't disagree for that at all. And by the way, if they need a model artist, a concept artist, I'll just recommend you, Shul. You can do it. Brooms are just big brushes anyway. If it a blush brush. Yeah, it's kind of like yeah, kind of like a big foundation brush or something like that. Where's my palette? I don't have a palette. Don't worry, Serenado. I can just paint with whatever. Sorry, my voice is definitely going, ride that broom like a wish for help. No, it's not a broom, it's a brush. Oh, it's all good though. It's fun. There you go. Oh, I should put chat behind that. Give me a second. I just moved chat into a different spot. There we go. Earlier today, I added a different chat at the last minute, you know. Pink paints with the colors of the wind. Is that a Pocahontas movie reference? Is that Maybe the power of imagination. Oh, you know what? I didn't show something last time. I didn't show something on my last model. Oh, I'll do that at the very end though. We'll do that. Yes, it was. Okay, good. You can still sweep with it, but with back pain because it's a little short broom. There you go. I'm not sweeping anyone. Oh my, all of you. It's crazy. But yes, Final Fantasy, take note, Square Enix, we want a pink mage. Very much so. Would you please go and do that? Oh, but it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so this was the most unique one, I think, of the bunch. Like, in terms of, like, I don't know that you would guess what it was. I'm glad that someone got it before I even brought out the brush, though. So that's very cool. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I actually didn't think anyone was going to get it. Even though, Picto's a big deal. And I'm going to play it more, by the way. Everyone calling me out for not playing it. I'm going to play it more. It's still my favorite DPS. It's magic DPS. And I think their outfits look cool. I liked Realm in Final Fantasy VI, despite her not being a very powerful character. And so I want to play. I was very excited for Pictomancer. So that's why I got really hyped about this. Pink Mage is a combo red and white mage. Ooh, it would be from the colorway, color palette. Serenado, I don't need a paint palette because I'm going to paint with the blood of my enemies. That's why. That's what's going to happen. I just need to find some like aliens for some different colors. That's all. Oh, I'm glad you think it's pretty, Cupcake. I do. It's good. It's meant to be. This is meant to be the flowery kind of pretty one, stuff like that. By the way, I did have a couple of other things to show you. I was going to do a couple of interesting ones. Oh, let's see. If we take this off, I am going to show you. There's no paint palette because the secondhand asset was out of my budget. Too many. Let's just put it this way. Honestly, one more toggle. We did not need one more toggle. We did not need another toggle. Hell would have been like that would be 41 or something. Too many. Because I need to show you guys. Y'all remember I used to be a bear tuber. I just want to let you know I am still a bear tuber. I have not given up bear tubing. Not one bit. I still am a bear tuber. Yes. I also have a bear tail, but you can't see it. It's behind me. So there you go. I do remember. Guma's gonna be happy too, by the way, because now I can still be a bear tuber with them. But yes, bear tuber it is. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like, I also like, as Shul was talking about with the toggles and stuff, there's just so many to really, there's just a lot to remember while you're streaming. Yeah, bear tail. I don't have a bear tail because you can't see it. I'm just gonna tell everyone that Shul drew me a bear tail. There you go. Yeah, it's a Kokiri forest. You're right, Kokiri. All right. I also have a couple of other animals to show. Would you like to see another one? I also have a mouse ears. By the way, in the teaser, Shul, did you use mouse ears or did you use bear ears on that one? I can't remember. But I have mouse ones. I have a couple of animal ones. Or rat. We can say rat. I like rats. I used to have pet rats. Call me Ren or call me Stimpy or whatever. The names of my rats. I don't think either of them are rats. They were like a cat and a dog. But I named my rats Ren and Stimpy. I have a whole zoo. Exactly. You just multiply me. Mouse and rat are both cute. I think so. Unless they're Skaven from the Warhammer universe, then absolutely not. Not cute. I'm glad you're feeling good, though, Walrus. You know what? Your race is the fish race in Final Fantasy 14. They're actually mouse ears, but I want to call you a rat once. Oh, you did? Were they damaging? I only had like pet rats, and they're different rats are very different. If you have wild ones versus The kind of like laboratory rats that are there. Yeah. That was an inkling of a hope that you turn into a reptilian form. I don't have a reptile form yet. Ooh, that's a nice idea. I have 2 more. My next one, also with a tail. I have bunny ears. So I can actually be a Viera. There we go. Are Ro actually fish? I didn't know. I thought Ara were like the fish people in Final Fantasy 14. Viera Pink is alive and well. Here we are. Bunny Justice. I agree. So I actually think the ears look really cute, like on this particular outfit. That's why I wanted to show them off during the Pictomancer one, because I thought the softness of the outfit was gonna work really, really well with it. So yeah, I get to be Viera Pink, right? It's fun. And maybe since I am a Viera in game right now, I'll wear these, right? Easter core. Oh. I agree. This is fun. I think that the animals were neat. I also do have a redeem coming up for all the animals, and it gives you a random one. I don't know if I'll do like a determined one or not, but I thought the random stuff was cool. So we'll do the bunny ears, and then I have one more. It's a classic, though. We have to have the classic, though. We have to have cats. And look how floppy the ears are. I'm just gonna say, look how floppy they are. And my tail. This one actually does have, they all had tails. You just couldn't see the other tails. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna make myself a little smaller so you can see my tail. It's fun. Look how flowy it is. I'm not gonna say the meow. No. We're not doing that. What, the tail attached to Pink? I know. It's good. It's flowy. I also have a tail on the mouse. Well, no, I don't have a mouse tail, do I? No. I just have the cat tail. And I can pretend I have the bunny and the bear tails. There you go. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying the words. I'm not doing the Japanese version. I'm not doing the US of A kind of like English version of it. No. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Sorry, just my not collab partner, who I'm gonna raid into, just let me know that they're gonna that she's gonna be able to be streaming in time for me to raid into them in our little gap there. So yeah. Would you be more compelled if you meowed with an Aussie? How do you meow with an Aussie accent? How does that work? How do you do it in Chinese? How am I a streamer if I don't meow? Because it's so freaking cringe and you're all not gonna want to see me anymore if I do that, right? I think that's what's gonna happen. Meow masculinely. Oh no. Should I say that? Oh no. I am cringe. Maybe. I won't make fun of you. Yeah, right. You're all gonna make fun of me. And you put up a poll for it? No one wants to hear me say it. You ever done way cringier stuff? We're still here. Maybe. To meow in an Aussie accent, you have to meow upside down. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do it. I'm turning upside down for Anki here. You can't see me. I'm trying. Oh no, I should just do it in my model. Oh my gosh. It's a tie. That means I don't have to do any of it, right? Oh no, someone's still voting on it. No. What is the parts of cats? What is Cats Don't Dance? Oh no. Give your mom a meow? Huh? What's that? No. On screen and everything? You don't want that. She don't want that. She don't want that at all, does she? Oh, she wants my mom? No. I don't know how to do it. I've been told I have to do it in an Aussie accent. I literally don't know how to do it. How do you do it? How do you do it? How do you do it? You're like, meow. Something like that. Oh, look at my ears. The ears are linked to my eyes. Look at that. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. Stretch longer. Oh, look at the ears. The ears are awesome. Look at this. Look at this. And when my eyes go wide, they go straight up. Oh, isn't that awesome? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Look, look. This is why Hal is the GOAT. And we all know it. We all know it. I am not a good enough pilot. It's so fun. It's so fun. I mean, I'm going to be finding new things about my model every 2 minutes. Oh, Mask, welcome in and thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, this is my second outfit. My kind of like very cute outfit, I would say. I don't know how to describe it. It's nice though, and we're just having fun with the cat ears. I didn't believe how freaking expressive they are. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. All right. It is in Coral Peach. So this gets that kind of orangey, peachish pink that VK likes that isn't there. My teeth change. Oh, wait. I have fangs? I do. Look. I have fangs. I'm a cat, and I can meow, or something like that. I love it. And yes, VTubers are basically Gundam mechs. You're right. Life has been something for me, but I'm doing better. I'm glad you're doing better. Honestly, sending you good vibes, my friend. Things are going well. It's been a tough year for me too. But I'm having a good day today, so I'm gonna send the good vibes to everybody. I love the canines. They're so good. I have fangs. I know you watched it. It's all a surprise to me. They've done such a good job. Oh my gosh. And now I can just move around and have so much fun. I don't think I'm ever gonna get to a game today, but that's okay. We have games tonight for sure. Were there other surprises on the other ones? I didn't even notice because I didn't zoom in enough. Oh, there might be. We'll find them over time, won't we? But yeah, there I am without that. No fangs? Fangs! No fangs? Fangs! Wait, we're gonna play a game? I don't know. I was gonna get my relic in 14. I thought that would be fun since I have fantasy themed stuff, but you never know. We'll see. Either way. I fear we can never leave PinkJustice form. I don't really want to. That's crazy. I didn't realize it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have a random redeem on the animals, but I feel like I might have to give you all some control over which ones you want. You know, I think that might be the way, but I was just excited that I was able to, what was I able to do? I was able to get the redeem set up, you know. Kitty Justice. Cat might be, well, you know, cats are just like awesome. So I had cats. I like all animals. I think the bunny looks cool too. I think they all look nice. But I mean, they also wiggle, by the way. So let me zoom out a little bit so you can see. They also have a lot of nice motion in them. But they don't, but I mean, the cat one is like special, I feel like. Thanks for the head pats. Thank you. I had to cough for a second. I had to mute my mic so you didn't hear me. So yeah, bunny ears. We have the cat form. We have the mouse forms. They're all super wiggly, which is nice. But I feel like the canines on the cat take the cake. Although the bear wiggles. I love these ears too. But Teeth Blood Bunny ears would be so goofy. They would. Sorry, I'm now chewing up my throat, Lawson. So sorry about that. If you get some eating ASMR, I apologize. I normally don't eat on stream, but you know, there you go. But yeah, I mean, it's amazing. Really good. Really good. Can I show you something funny though? I think there's one more funny thing to show you. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. There we go. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Hold on. That's not working. Okay. Oh, I think I know what it is. Here we go. Boom. There we go. We're just going to go all the way back to Warrior. We'll start from there. Sometimes I get my stuff a little messed up. And there we go. We're going to go back to this one. Hey, Candy Girl, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Yeah, first I want to show you this because now I've done both of those, so I can actually show you one more thing that's going to happen. This will be a redeem. And so I want you all to see it in its glory. Now that I have both outfits, we're back to our warrior outfit. The tail close up. Yes, you may. We'll do that first. You want to see the tail? All right. There's the tail. This one? Does that work? Is that what you want to see? You want to see the tail bounce? I don't think there's as many things connected to my teeth though this time. You guys got back home. You're tired and cool. Well, kick your feet up and relax. I hope work wasn't too bad. And if it was, thankfully it's over, right? Good to see you though, for sure. So there's the tail. But this is what I was going to show you. On this one. It's a random remix of different types of songs from RPGs and stuff like that. So there you go. Yeah, so it could be. Oh, I didn't know a cats don't dance. Exactly. Here's why Shul wants to see things. Because she wants to look at her artwork and see if there's anything to fit. I don't know. I feel like Shul, you'll be like, oh, I need to do this. I need to do this. You're doing good though. You're painting. Oh, you were baiting me to be sus. Oh my gosh. Come on. Don't do that. All right. This is what I wanted to show you. I don't even know if Shul knows about this. I think the only one who might know about this is Hal. So this was one that will be a redeem for you all. So if I'm doing something you don't like, you can bonk me. You can bonk me with my with my weapon. So there you go. It looks like it hurts, right? I feel like it does. I feel like it would hurt when my head gets smaller and stuff. But yeah, that might be too powerful. I'll have to put that on a very high cost redeem for you all. All right, that's what's gonna happen. Very much so. It is not only on Warrior. It is not. That's why a little concussion, just a little minor concussion. Oh, Chad's gonna be point poor. So yeah, it just kind of comes out of nowhere and goes bam to the top of my head. It smashed me in, right? Yeah, there you go. But I was on, so that's that on Warrior. I'm gonna show you something. You can also do it on Picto. It hurts less, I think. Ah. So you can get both of the weapons that look like you can hit somebody with them. You can hit me with them, and it will be available even on the third outfit. But it will be from the. Won't be with that particular weapon there, because it's not as good of one to hit. You know, you want it to. If you're spending points, you want the bonk to be felt, right? So an axe or a broom or a paintbrush sounds good, right? Now I'm gonna call it a broom. Gosh, Pink. But yeah, there you go. I wanted to show you the bonk. Now that you can see all of it, now that those are available, there you go, the bonking. So start saving. Look, I'm sure some of you have lots of points, right? I'm sure you do. So you'll be able to do that. Oh my. Looks like we're at 63K points. I know. Those $100 or $100, 100 point like hydrations and stretches. They don't really like, you know, they don't really like, you know, what is it? They don't drain the points that much. You can only drink so much water in a stream, right? I'm trying to log into my game, by the way, which is what I'm doing here on the side. So I'm going to be a little bit, I had to do something on my phone to get it to open. So I'm going to be stuck in this weird pose for a second. And then I will be back on because I had to do my, oh no, didn't work. Let me try this again. I can't type while I'm talking. That's the big problem, or at least not accurately. Uh-oh. What's going on? Things aren't working. Anyways, we can go back to this, I think. There we are. Oh. You don't save. Hey, now the weapon on the last one still hurts. You ever get hit by one? Those can get thick. I know, Serenado. I didn't, you know, this is because Hal is that way and they had to make sure that it hurt. So they had to do that to me. Hold on. Now let's see if I can log in. And no worries, if you need to get a nap, go for it, Pan Pan. Enjoy that. We will be back on later tonight too, so there will be more PinkJustice to have some fun on stream with later today. There we are. Hey, Silver Knight, welcome. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna try, as part of our next steps of things to do, we are going to be doing what is it? We're going to be doing, we're going to try to go and get our relic, I think, in Final Fantasy 14, because that's what we were planning on doing. And then after we do that, I'm going to reveal my last outfit. But if anyone, I promised I would do some Final Fantasy while I had my Final Fantasy outfits up and going, because I wanted to have a fantasy outfit, so I feel like I have to play a fantasy game. Gotcha. It's just multitasking is a myth. I agree. And hey, Slushy Ball, how are you? Good to see you. Hopefully things are going well on your side. It's just the bristles, guys. Yeah, that's the right word. Just the bristles. They can't hurt that much. Yeah, no worries, Pan Pan. My save data for Bayonetta 1 is gone, and for some reason I'm going back through to collect the weapons and collectibles and stuff. Oh. Yeah, we have a new flavor of bubblegum. We have a couple of outfits too. We got the Picto one, and then we have the Warrior one. And then the Picto one. They just poke a bit. Yeah. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you like it. It's wonderful. All right. I have got my game up, so I am actually going to go to my other screen for a second. And I am going to go and pause this, and we're going to go on over here. Which we should actually have music and sound and all that kind of good stuff here. Still got a suit. I still have my other model, which I will probably use for when I want to have a suit. This one, and I have 3 outfits, of which I've only revealed 2. So I have my warrior, this one, which is more casual, but I've got a jacket on it, so I can be a little classy. And then I have this one, which is more fantasy-like. That's gonna be fun. So yeah, we're in here. We've done our second reveal. I wanted to get the relic on stream and share that awesomeness with all of you, but I can still chat away while we do it. But yeah. Les has made a porcupine quills. Yeah. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't put the brush out there. and get the porcupine quills. We don't want that. I put the bunny ears on this one. Oh. I said yeah, but then I changed my mind. We can change our mind, right? We can change our mind. I think so. I think so. Oh, I didn't even do my, I forgot to put my chat block up. Hold on a second. I will add that. Oh, let's see. Image. Yeah, I might add an existing logo. Let me add, let me add something. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab... Hold on. I am still doing this. And then we're going to go do this. And then we'll do this. Whoops. Right. But what I can do here is then put that over my chat window. There we go. That way I get lots of good use out of this. Right, Shul? Now we got lots of use out of that new one there. Would be really late 60s, 70s for this outfit. You had a sweater tied around your neck and one around your waist, some tennis shorts. I agree. Hey, Mocha. Yeah, this is one of my outfits. It is, it is. Because I'm trying to block out the chat window. I guess I could use the other one. Probably is good enough. Let's see. If I did this and I changed the logo, I can do this one. But how are you, Mocha? Welcome in. I forget, Mocha, do you play 14 at all? I could do that. Yeah, that's good enough, right? People can't really, they can't really figure that. They can't read that. No, they can't read behind there. Oh, cute. Thank you. I have done 2. I have 3 outfits. You played it once. I have themed a much more fantasy themed style of outfits and things like that. So my first one was a modern day warrior. And then I have my current one, which is my Pictomancer, which is fun. Yeah. Hey, Unfried Rice. Welcome. Good to see you, too. Oh, my gosh. I've got lots of friends in here. It's good to see you. Thanks for the lurk, VK. Go take care of them. Yeah. I have this fit, which is I have my ears up because I'm a Vieira in the game. But, like, if I do this, I can show you. There it is. A larger version of it. And if I do that and take the bunny ears off, what I can do is I can also show you. Uh-oh. Let's do that. There's my warrior one. And I also have an axe for this one, so I can show you this stuff here. Hold on, where is it? My axe for it. More of a modern day one here. I'll take that off. There we are. Yeah. So a couple of different fits, and I got one more fit and a bunch of different hairs. I have 3 different hairstyles, 3 different fits. We're gonna do a little bit in 14, and then we were gonna go and we were gonna go and do we're gonna reveal the 3rd outfit too. I feel like I want to do that sooner rather than later, but I'll do one run of something and then we're gonna go and do that. How about that? Yeah. I think it's a ruffle in the collar that brings it out. Reminds me of one of those high-class prep shirts. It does. It does. It does. I totally get that. Yeah. That gives totally different vibes. I didn't have like a super modern one. So this gives a nice one from that perspective. And then the other one gives me a much more fantasy one. And then I have like, I have the 3rd outfit, which I will do, I will reveal later on that one. Yeah. But we'll go down here. We're going to go back to our Pictomancer. I felt like it'd be fun to do that. Yeah. Oh, which roulette? I have to do high level roulette, and I have to do alliance roulette if you want to join Serenado. The hair on this model, I'm glad. Wait, have you seen? Oh, I didn't show you the 3rd hairstyle, by the way. So let me go show you that. You may not have seen the 3rd hairstyle, which is this one. That one's tied by default to my last. I showed it off earlier, but to my last outfit that I have, and we'll be showing that one a lot more. But you know what? There we go. For now, we'll take that one. Yeah, the pink tips are nice, right? Okay. You take your pupper out. I'll do high level, and then we'll go from there. How about that, Serenado? Yeah, I thought it was really good. And then I also have my cat ears, which is the fan favorite, Because the ears are so expressive. Like if I get upset, they go like this. And if I go, ah, they go like this. And I have fangs. It's really cool. Ooh, that whole like the way that it changes, the gradients. Yeah. I really like the third hairstyle a lot too. I do. This is my bunny boy. That's why I want to have those. Yeah. These ears are so cute, right? I would like it if my bangs parted like that. It's cool. I don't, also IRL, I can tell you, I don't have that same kind of hairstyle, so I would wish that too. I totally get it. Let me make my head a little bigger so you can see the ears and the expressiveness while I play, right? Thanks for the head pats. I appreciate it. My hair is naturally parts like that, but it's curly. So it doesn't have the straight, like, doesn't hang down straightly. I'm just gonna make up words, aren't I? I think so. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to move some stuff up on my HUD layout because I need to be able to go ahead and look at some stuff a little differently. I need to see my hotbars is basically what it is. And I can't see them because my camera is in front of them. So this will make it a lot better for playing this game. Yes, I have facial piercings. I do. That's one of my requests was to have it. I have an eyebrow piercing, though, you know. Shul kind of took some liberties in a very good way, and it was great. Strawberry ice cream with yogurt and protein powder. It's perfect for me. That way I get my macros in while I eat sweet stuff, right? I think so. I think that sounds great. I totally want to do that. All right, let me go ahead and I'm going to do my high level dungeon. Whoop, we've popped the thing here. I'm not playing Picto, I know. Hey now, I can reveal the next one before we do the last one. And then we can finish it off with that. How about that? Because I have one more outfit to reveal. I am a true Picto. I'm going to throw a thing. Where's my bonk chat button? I need to bonk you all. Seriously. If I wasn't playing Scholar, it'd be like, well, Pink, you have a Scholar tattoo. Why aren't you playing Scholar? Why aren't you doing that? Right? That's how you would all be. I hope this is a dungeon I know how to play. Shoot, I've done this like once in my life. Amazing.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue
I do not remember this at all. Once a cat, always a cat.
fell to pestilence.
I love cats
and
though.
rotted inside
I started this game as a Mikote. I did.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Gosh, this is really gross, isn't it? Look at all the things. Man, I really don't remember this game like at all. Once a cat, always a cat. Well, what would you rather I have like the other, what was it? Would you rather I have the bunny ears on this one, the Vieira? I just don't think I don't think Mikotes stand up straight in this game. And I don't like things that don't stand up straight. That's me. That's all. Also, I think Scholar is just very easy to run with, so I'm going to do that. And so that's why I'm going to do this one. Plus, I can totally brain off in Scholar, and I can't really do that with other jobs nearly as much. Oh, wait, I have done this quite a bit. I have done it.
Until they curse not the illness,
oh,
fellow corrupted.
Did you get this far, Shul, in this game? I don't know if you did or not. All right. We're gonna do this one, and I am gonna go and do. After this, I'm gonna reveal my next model, and then I'm gonna do the last one. The ribbon reminds me of a magical girl. It kind of does. I like it. It's a scarf, though. Not really, but I'm laughing because I was like, "It's a scarf, everybody," and they're like, "It's not a scarf, Pink. It's a ribbon." And I'm like, "No, I kind of like it as a scarf, right?" If it's 90, then yes, it is 90. Oh, shoot, I gotta heal. I don't like to heal in this game. I mean, I kind of do. It's when I'm playing. But the thing, they're taking a lot of damage. If we take it off, would your head come off like the tail? Oh, like the ribbon? I forget the name of that tail, but I know which one you're talking about. Oh-hoo. Here we go. What was the name of that one? Girl with the pink ribbon? Yeah.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Oh, the wind's gonna blow us around. What are we gonna do from here? Ew. Look at that. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, 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 I get it now. Oh, geez, they took a lot of damage. Oh, no. Yeah, the voice actress here was from one of the main, like, bad guys at this, in this particular expansion. Okay, now I remember what was happening with this one. Okay, gotta find friends when you have the Doritos. You gotta share Doritos. That's what you gotta do in this stuff here. Whoo! They made it! Good job, good job. Oh, shoot. So this is gonna go down this direction here. Miasma. Oh, I see, I see, I see. What did they do? Okay. Okay. I thought it was going to blow me off the edge versus these things sitting there. Doritos like the Triforce. Yes. Oh, shoot. I will get a slow res on them and they will come up. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh. They're really making me work for this one, aren't they? Oh my gosh, sharing is caring. I know. You want some Doritos too? I could use some. Oh. This is Final Fantasy 14 right now. I'm doing a dungeon with one of my to try to get one of my relics. So we're doing a little bit of that. All right, Doritos, we're gonna share. All right, that's what it is. Yeah, 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 yeah. So we got in here a little bit, and before we do the third model reveal, we're gonna go and do this one dungeon, and then we're gonna go and do the last model for it. I'm trying to get a new glowy weapon, so like one of the best weapons in the game. So we're gonna try to go and do that. So that is our goal. There we go. Ah.
And the very
Magic Doritos for the win is absolutely what it should be. Gosh, gosh, let's see. Past those. Geek Sam, do you play a 14 or any MMOs or anything like that?
Place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh gosh, this one, I forgot this one does like a bunch of different things, different aesthetics. The other one was like an organic set of things. It's like, now we're in not so good like mechanical stuff. These are like the Empire things. I forget the story. I swear I played this game. I swear I did. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG? You know, my friend got me a t-shirt with that whole saying on there, which is kind of hilarious. Ah, yeah. If you haven't played it in a while, it's very different than what it was at that time. All right. There we go. Ah, you met the catfish guy, and that's not the raw, right? Not the other fish people. It's like the catfish people, right? They are super cute. The Namazu, which are awesome. Whoa! There we go. Kind of got out of MMO since WoW was my addiction. No, that's totally fair. I mean, I did the WoW. We talked a long time ago, and I haven't gotten back into it. I don't know that I could, but it sometimes definitely makes me want to get into it again when I see some of the things coming out from there. All right. Namazu. He sold you out? Ah, so you're getting into that. He's not a bad dude, though. He's not a bad dude. The cat ears remind me of Bo. Kind of adds a sailor pink. Yeah, I can see that a little bit. All right, there's that. We should be good. And the next boss. Man, I don't remember this dungeon very much. Oh, did you play EverQuest? I didn't play that one. My friends did. My first MMO was Final Fantasy XI, which was fun, but definitely very different than that. I had a bunch of friends that played Dark Age of Camelot, if you know what game that one is. RuneScape was your rabbit hole? Yeah, I know a lot of people were into RuneScape quite a bit. Yeah, my friends like the PvP stuff, so that was like the Dark Age of Camelot. But yeah, EverQuest I never did. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I see. I can just stand in between. Nice. I have forgotten this boss completely. At least it's better than the last one. The last one I struggled with. Okay. Those guys are going to come down that way. Do that. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. Oh, this is much better than the last boss we played. I missed Final Fantasy XI because he had a slim PS. By the time the fat one, the servers were dead. Ah, gotcha. Because it needed the hard drive on the 11, right? On the PS2, which didn't come default at the time, right? So the Slim, I'm guessing, didn't have that. Oh, creepy. Oh my gosh, I got to keep moving and firing. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I'm not done yet, everybody. Knock back. Okay, that should be fine. Man, PS2 were the days. I never had a PS2 era console. I had friends that I lived with and stuff that did, but I never really played it. I played a lot more of what was it? I played GameCube during that time in a lot of PC games, like World of Warcraft and stuff like that. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, the mod. Okay, let me just make sure I don't do this before I try to respond. It will be good. I want to save my cooldowns for the pulls after this because they'll get spicier. And the modem. Oh yeah. And the drive, but it wasn't compatible. You got it. Okay, so the Slim one wasn't able to. Oh.
And when
I didn't know that. I don't think any of my friends had a Slim though.
There were none left
I don't.
to answer.
It's all the color stuff, Shul. That's the opener for Pictomancer, right? Global citizen. All right, which area are we going to next? Hopefully something fun. So the game expansion. Oh, really? So you have all of it? Yeah, my friends are still in. Some of my friends still actually actively somewhat play it. Oh, this one's so pretty. I remember this part. Look how pretty this is. I like this. This part of it I really liked.
Life's trials or its joys.
And then all these things turns into bad guys. And then we gotta take them out and hit them. And then we run. Oh. All right. Nice, nice. I don't think I had a chance to play an MMO. Gotcha. I did play but a few, but I couldn't remember that would stick with you. Yeah, and also it's a certain genre of games I feel like the MMOs really lost popularity lately. I feel like it's my era that really enjoyed them a lot, but
What
you know,
else people had gained from
there
these?
haven't been that, like the big MMOs of 10 years ago are still the big MMOs of today, which is very interesting. Other games aren't that way as much. But I mean, it also is like those games do evolve, so they aren't exactly stagnant, you know? Too bright for your eyes? It is bright. It's overpowering the PinkJustice, right? They need to put a dark mode on this dungeon, huh? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I gotta be focused on that. He took a ton of damage. There we go. Oh. All right, later, Geek Sam. Take care. Enjoy the time with the Ark server. Absolutely. I haven't played that one before, but that's cool. Yeah. It was good to see you. It was good to see you. Thanks for coming by. MMOs became the foundation of the live service model. Yeah. And then those kind of service models started to evolve over time too. Right? Thanks for the head pats. Appreciate that. It was good to see ya. I almost said happy Sunday. I'm like, I have no idea what day of the week it is. I have no idea. None. Zero. All right, let's see this guy. Most people either want an immersive story or fast-paced gameplay. I think so too. And MMOs are really like not that. They're like character development from like a leveling up and getting new abilities and that kind of stuff. Warm glow. Guessing that's gonna hit all of us. Yes. You're going through different worlds that sad boss went through. I know. I won't say too much because Vicarian's in here. I don't want them to get any I don't want to get any too many spoilers. Is basically what it amounts to.
Its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
This is gonna jump, right? Oh, that was annoying to run around. Those things are giant, aren't they? Gacha is basically MMO light. It feels like it, with a much more predatory kind of like monetization aspect of it from like a gambling addiction, you know, perspective. Though if you can moderate that, then they're just like, it's just fine.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Nice. Okay, I remembered that one. There we go. Yeah, it's basically paywalls for a lot of the cool stuff. I wish there are certain games that aren't that way, Silver Knight, and that's kind of nice, where you can pay for making it faster, but not that you have to pay for all of it. You know, that you don't always have to pay all of it all the time. You know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Cupcake. You have an ascot, not a ribbon? Oh, that's an interesting idea from it. I still think it's a scarf. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's got to be a fast run there. There we go. Done with that. Dun, 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 dun. I was told you get a Werehog Sonic for Crossroads as a pre-order bonus. I wish I'd earned enough to. Ah, can you still get it, or you have to do it as a pre-order? Okay, and then it's gonna blow up that side. Make sure I'm not on that side. Here we go. Baby started watching while playing with his car. Aww. Nice. I hope the baby is doing really well. They slept for a while, I imagine. I don't know. Seemed like a good amount. Dun, 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 dun. Appreciated that. Well, we'll do that. There we go. I was told it didn't even have voice lines, so people are making fun of that. Ah, gotcha. Got it. Ooh, I should make this. Remember to do system configuration. Do this. Apply that so I can tab out. All right. I said before we were going to do the next one, I want to do a third outfit reveal. So we're about to do that. We're going to do that first, and then Serenado, maybe we can do the last one and get our relic to finish it off. But what I want to do is quickly, I got to refill my water one last time. So give me like 2 minutes and I will BRB everybody, and then we'll get to the next one. All right, we are back. How are you all doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. There we go. Shaking it off. One last outfit reveal. Let's see. What was I doing over here? Yeah, let me just show this off a little bit. We have our debut stuff going on here. Oh, you just got back? Perfect timing, Serenado. We will be getting, we'll be doing the last look, and I will do that look for the last bit of things that we're going to be working through here too as well. I'm going to do, I want to see shirtless jacket combo. Okay. If that's what it is, shirtless jacket. The VTuber mom says so, everybody. Here we go. This is the VK special, right? That's what they asked for. They're like, this is the best way to do it. Pink looking through his thick toggle book. I know, I've got to find it over there. There's my shirtless jacket combo. It's good, isn't it? Oh, it's fun. No, actually, this really is good. I could use this when I'm playing video games. Absolutely. It's like, it's kind of like, there you go. You got mildly inspired iTuner. Did they have something like that too? Neapolitan ice cream. Oh, that sounds awesome. It really does. Oh, I had lunch. There we go. But I will have dinner in about an hour or so when we finish the first part of our streams tonight, and then we'll go do something else. Yeah. Look. How? I didn't ask for this. Someone else, one of our other friends in chat did. Oh, I never showed this. I want to show this off. There's the Picto model reveal, by the way. here's the splash screen for that. Let me get myself in the corner so you can see that. My microphone sometimes blocks my views is what I found. Let's move there. Yeah, PinkJustice. Look at that. My alternate outfit for Pictomancer. I can be a cat tuber. I can be a bear tuber. I can be a... I almost said a dog tuber, but I'm not. I don't have a dog tuber one. Oh, yeah. These are super fun. They are. They are. I think they're really neat, you know? It's like, you get a lot of something different, and it's like, oh, look at that. They've got the crown. You got all the redeems on there and stuff like that. It's very cool. Yeah. I have a veil. And so if I ever play with my eyes closed, I can go like this. And you know that I'm not cheating because there's absolutely no way I can see through this. This completely blocks all line of sight. Definitely not see-through. Definitely not. So we had a lot of fun with that. The eye mask one. Yeah, the veil there is pretty cool. That's for whenever I'm like, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you I can play with my eyes closed. You can't see through that. You can't see through that. I had a lot of fun. I also put it over when I get scared at all those creepy horror games that Shul makes fun of me for playing. How about that, right? That's other things I can do. Yeah, I want to show off the last one. My last outfit before we start. And with that, I'm going to go back to the just chatting screen because I feel like I get a better view of this stuff here. I'm putting my shirt back on. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. Is that all you want now is no shirt? Redeem? Oh my gosh, with a jacket. I swear, all of you. Oh shoot, I clicked the wrong thing again. I always do that. Where are we? I want to get a VTube Studio. I have to do a different reveal. We'll do this. We'll get everything back to... No, don't you want to see the last one? I gotta hide first and change. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go change. Like back here, you can't see me change, okay? I gotta do it over here. I gotta go down this way. Yep, down here. All right. I look like an evil vampire with a shirtless jacket. Oh my gosh, Cupcake though. I accidentally showed everyone without the jacket. I did, unfortunately. I mean, unfortunately, I don't know. All right. Here we go. I've got friends. I've got lots of friends. Look at them. Look at the friends. Look at them. They might be my favorite. I don't know. They might be cooler than me. I think so. And I'm just gonna say I was not the person who called them the glitter shitters first. I'm pretty sure that was Hal. I would not have that vulgarity in my voice. You know that, right? Oh, but aren't they fun? Like every time I move, the little like they get more glitter and then they Sorry, Hal, I'm gonna have to throw you under the bus a little bit here. But it's true. You were the genius behind that term, weren't you? I think so. So here we go. This is my scholarly book. Look, I look very smart. You can't argue with me. I look very, very, very smart. Right? I feel like I could pass like Calc 3 or something for everybody. Like you just give me your homework and I can do it in 10 minutes. It'll be fine. Yeah. You're a little bit more reveal. Here's the full upper body for full upper body for it. There you go. Yes, I did call them that. Exactly. And it's now they're perfect. That's the perfect way to call them. They are amazing. The one on the left side is Celine. The one on the right side is Eos. And I like Celine way more than Eos. 100%. Pink did not say if the homework will be correct. Exactly, Hal. Exactly. But I look smart. I have a book in my hand. See, I have a book down there. Right? Right? Oh, this fit is awesome, by the way. It is cool. It's nice. Poor Celine. Yeah, I know. But you know what? No, not poor Celine. Celine is mine. Celine is awesome. It's Eos. I don't like Eos. Did I say Selena? I'm so sorry. I'm such a nerd. Look, I had to boast about how I liked Final Fantasy Tactics and how it made me love math, especially because now Scholar is my favorite job in 14. It is my favorite job. This is my tattoo, my one and only, is my Scholar job tattoo on my chest, which is not on my model. Sorry, I don't have that. But yeah, look at it. It's fun. It's fun. I got to show you the rest of it though. I'll show you the other things. These are different. I mean, the rest of it, I have a big like sash belt, nice flowy, loose shirt and all that kind of fun stuff. And what we got down here, look at the pattern on the legs, by the way. I thought that was cool. No, Celine had fox ears. Hey Floof, how are you? You're also a fan of Celine as well. We stand Celine here. Oh yeah, this could be Delta Rune, absolutely. I need VK to comment on the scarf. Please comment on the scarf. This is an actual scarf this time, everybody. And then I have my boots. So if you actually, I was gonna show a few things off what was it? I was gonna show a few things off from sketches because it's been kind of cool to see the process as I went back through the sketches and I got a chance. Shul was okay with me sharing kind of how we started this. Celine is the best main healer. Exactly, it's not me, it's totally Celine. That's how it is. But yeah, this is my Scholar outfit. How do you like it? I hope you like it. And so obviously the hat comes on and off, right? We have that. We have the hat. We have the glasses as usual. I can have glasses off. I don't look as smart if my glasses are off though, so I think we're gonna have to keep that on. Yeah. Thigh garter? Yes. Look, bottom is the new top, okay? Okay, Vicarian? Bottom of the class means new top of the class. If you just flip it over, like down under. You know, that's what we say, right? You just flip it over. Oh my gosh. You did originally wear sandals until I said, yeah, that doesn't look Scholar-like. So yeah, I think you were trying to do like loafers too. And you're like, nah, we'll just do boots. Clean glasses, not glasses diaper. Now I got glasses on the brain because of this. Look at this. Yeah. And obviously I can take the fairies away if I want to, but why would you? If you don't do that, who's gonna heal if you take the fairies away? You have to have it. Bottom is the new top. See? There you go. New quote already. I have to figure out how to migrate them into my new quote system. There we go. I do. All right. And then I have one thing. I can take the scarf on and off. So that is the real scarf, not a ribbon, not an ascot, but a real scarf there. But I thought this fit was really cool. I think it's neat. You know, I like the kind of like sashes over the shoulders. So you kind of have that. I had some of those when I graduated college and stuff. And then I've got the sweater vest underneath it. And then the long flowy, like nice shirt that buttons up. Oh, it's so good. All the fits are great. All of them are great. All of them are. But I have a soft spot for the Scholar, which is why I saved it last. You know, this is my thing. It is such a layered outfit. It is. It's such a good fit though. I think you did a fantastic job with the designs on it. Everything is flowing. The glitter is being shitted. We're all good. Here we go. And look, the tassel moves. Look at the rigging on that. Look at the sparkle over there. It's so fun. Like, this is a fun fit. It's cool. And me commenting on it as if you've never seen it before. You know, it's been a while because you had this artwork done since, I want to say October of almost a year ago. So this has been a long time in the making. Shul did this maybe October, November. And then, you know, through the beginning part of this year, Hal was working on the stuff as well for the rigging and getting it done. And then they gave it to me and they're like, why aren't you debuting? And I'm like, I got to wait 3 months because of real life stuff. That's why I had to. Now take off the clothes. I can't do that. It's only one fit that I get no shirt, okay? Calm down, Cupcake. Calm down. We got more time for that. Don't worry. It's only possible to bring to life. I know, you two did such a great job, and I really appreciate all the hard work. For real. Oh my gosh. No, Shul. Not you too. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Now I want to show you, what is the little graphic designs splash screen over here. Let me move this over to this side. And I'm going to go and open up. Where's that scholar showcase? There we are. But let me get out of the way for this. Let me move myself down here. Yeah. Only strip for in terms of compensation. Exactly. We will have new redeems. I will put redeems up. We'll have them slowly rolled out. I have a few for this evening that will get rolled out with my next side of the stream. I just did for the original stream. I wanted to make sure I had a chance to, like, you know, showcase all this stuff and you get a chance to see the outfits and things first, and then I'll give you all some control. It'll be fun. Oh my gosh. At least my parents give me the best advice. And you know what that advice is? Do not strip for free. That's all I'm going to say. That's what my parents told me. Right there in chat. Right there in chat, everybody. Just know that. That's how you know you have good parents right there. And cherish yourself. The next model is just going to be shirtless. I know. And then it'll be, then I don't know. Maybe it'll be torso-less and I'll just be in disembodied head. Put some money on the table. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them go. Oh my gosh. Your dad told you that, Silver Knight? Really? But yeah, here's the splash screen and like the one, the introduced scholar. I'll be sharing these on socials and stuff soon too. But it was super fun. It was really neat to see this come together. And I just wanted to, yeah. Shirtless with a convenient sensor place. Oh yeah, I could set that up. I can. That would be funny. Just a black bar, right? That would be neat. So now you've seen it, and now you know you have this. And I was just gonna say this artwork. Now you know why. Not that it was a surprise. Excuse me. Already teased the fairies before, but this was the artwork that Shul was able to do for me to get things moving towards it. Kind of get that kind of like fairy and like whimsical fantasy going forward there. And obviously with the best fairy in the corner, or talking to me in my ear and being like, make sure and kill all of your party members in Final Fantasy 14. That way you assert your dominance. That's exactly what she's whispering to me right there. Zoom in on the fairy. Yeah. How much zoomed in do you want to go? This far? You want this far? You want this far? I love by the way, I love the flowers on the dress and the skirt and stuff here. It was really pretty, by the way. I am shirtless. I noticed that you had the shirt going there. She's whispering vehicular manslaughter. She's whispering, rescue them in Final Fantasy 14 into a giant AoE. That's how we'll do it this time. She's my partner in crime. That's why I love her. Absolutely. She's great. She's great. I think it's been fun. It's been fun. I wanted to show this one again on stream. And really, now that you've seen it all, you can think about it. You can see where it came from. But I'll be honest, one thing I did want to share with you all is a little bit of like where this came from. I had asked for some artwork last year. We have more art. We do have more art. You have to wait till the end of the stream though, everyone. But we definitely have more art to come, by the way. But there's one I'm not showing till the very end, okay? You're gonna have to wait for that. You're gonna have to wait for it. And it's a doozy, let me tell you. Never strip for free strip. I set that one up right away. That was my first thing that I did, by the way, when I set up my new tiles, was work on that one. It'll come through, and I will share the art as well afterwards for all of it, so you can see all of it. But I was gonna say, this is where it started, was this. I asked for a commission last year to get ready for Dawn Trail from Shul. And I think she did a great job on this one. And I really loved the fantasy aesthetic. I liked it a lot. And that was where the idea was like, look, I want a model that is similar to this. I want that fantasy vibe, right? And so as everything goes through, you go through creative process, you change stuff, you make things differently. But I loved how this turned out. I loved the butterflies. I liked all of it. So when this came through, I was like, I know what I want. I want something more like this. So anyways, I'm just saying, it's It was cool. This was the genesis of my idea for wanting this model, with the updated outfits and everything from there. And so it's been that year, basically over a year since we started this journey, I think. And we had some cool things. She let me said, I can share some works in progress. Yeah, it's older than V3. Exactly. This was part of the V2 set of commissions that I did with you. And I really liked it. And that's what inspired me to want to do that. I'm bringing it up. It's like, hey, this wasn't my V3. This wasn't that officially. This was just the thing that I wanted to, this gave me the idea that like, hey, I want something fantasy. They really resonated with me. So I just want to say, I thought that was really fun. And then I said, I want my favorite 3 jobs at the time: Pictomancer, Warrior, and Scholar. And so I'm allowed to talk through things. Yeah. Can you guess the design I suggested to VK? Something shirtless, probably, given your track record here. That's what I would say. I'm literally talking to you about a punk Vieira bar. Nice. That'd be good. That'd be good. This was the first sketch, by the way, that Shul gave to me for this. She was like, look at this. I'm bringing it up because I love the sketch. She said I can share, by the way. So I'm not doing anything untoward. But I want to see like where we went. And then this got pieced out to different pieces. So now you see where everything ended up landing. Different styles. The shirt still was very similar. You can see the scarf that went on the Warrior went into this one, but it was a black scarf. Some of the pants and boots were on different ones and stuff like that. So yeah, but the hat meat remained and things like that. And then the black colors ended up going into more of the Warrior outfits. And then the Pictomancer ended up being a lot more like pinks and light blues. So there you go. This sketch is really neat. So I just want to say, like, it's very cool. I love this sketch. I do. Shirtless leather jacket. I knew she would recommend something like that, VK. It's an early concept. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, this is the first thing. It's like, as we started working through the commission and working through the designs and stuff, this was the first thing that came out. And it was like, oh, we are on to something here. I still think this concept is really cool, but I like how you can see different elements that were brought forward here got moved into different pieces and different parts and different outfits from there, which is cool. It's neat to see the process. And so I did that. Yeah. Ever notice how your picture seems to move, seems to fit movie posters, magazines, and desktop backgrounds? I like the concept art. Yeah, I have to credit Shul for this one. Like, it's always very much like, oh yeah, you could put it on a magazine cover. Especially this pose, like the way you're looking off, like not towards the camera, that kind of like, you know, somber, non-smiling, expression and everything. It's very cool. Yeah, it does fit a lot of them. So what, movie posters, magazines, desktop, or phone backgrounds. Yeah, I think we did. I don't know. I was really gushing about this one when I looked through it, and then just some of the in process stuff too. We started then go, oh gosh, there's a shirtless warrior. Sorry. I didn't realize it. That was the concept art for that. Whoops, we'll close that. Here you go. This one. We started with this one afterwards. We started to move things there. Don't draw me with the goofy expressions. I love that like fashion model expression on there. And so then we started working through some different designs. That's how we got with the workout shirt, sleeveless shirt there. That's awesome. Kindle pink. Oh my gosh. That would be good, wouldn't it? And then you get axes, you got the other things coming through. So like, it's just neat to go back through this. I was doing this while I was preparing for everything. And by the way, there's the jacket with the shirtless combo. I'm gonna have to say Shul probably was the first one to come up with it because it was right here in the concept art too. So I always think those are really neat. And then I want to show you the Picto ones too. And then we started to go through the Picto ones. I think Scholar was the last one. I didn't have any concept art from the Scholar. You're like, I know what I want to do. By that time, that was the third one you worked through, I think, was Scholar. And so there we are. And Picto with the brush as it started to come along. But you still had the open shirt idea here. So anyways, I think it's really fun to kind of share where things, how this stuff kind of came through. And I love seeing the artist process, by the way. So as I come from a family of artists, it's just very neat. Yeah, it had different older hair. Yeah. So you can see stuff changed even to what we have now, right? We have our, we ended up with a warrior showcase and all kinds of stuff like that. The hair all changed differently. So there's that one with the warrior. That was a final version for this one. Final version for Pictomancer. And then the final version for Scholar here. Right? Very cool. Anyways, I want to share that all on screen. And now that you've seen all of it, I think we're likely to go try to get our last bit of how is it? Our last bit of stuff, because the one thing I wanted to finish off in this game, or today with it, was to actually do an achievement, which was getting my first relic weapon. I haven't done relic since, I want to say 10 or 12 years ago was the last time I actually did a relic weapon quest, which is like one of the best weapons in Final Fantasy 14. And I also wanted the experience of playing 14 as a scholar. Dressed like a scholar, right? I thought that would be super cool. So that's what I'm gonna do next. We're gonna go and do that. And then then we'll do a little bit more chatting, and that'll probably be it for the stream itself. And we'll be back later. But first and foremost, I should probably update this to Final Fantasy 14. I didn't do that the last time I went through something, so we'll do that. Twitch activity feed, there we go. And Serenato's in there. Our friend in chat was gonna help me go and finish off my relic weapon. So we'll invite them to the party. I finished that. All I gotta do is finish one more of these things here. Was the schedule one of the old one? Was it an old like previous 2.0 one? Oh, do you have the sip tea emote? I am so close to doing this that, oh, I don't know if I have the sip tea emote. Look at that emote. It's so awesome. All right, we're gonna get in there. This should be it. And then I get a glowy paladin weapon. Alliance raid. Here we go. Hopefully that'll pop soon. We'll see. See, I'm just gonna say, doesn't it look, you can see fish, right? Like the fish, those things on the side. I know they're supposed to be scales, but they kind of look like fish stuff. Serenato, right? She's gonna have it out with me. She's like, no fish, no fish. No fish. Oh, pumpkin cookie emote, nice. Where you mean in Final Fantasy or in Twitch, VK? Which one? Which one? Honestly, that PinkJustice little sticker over there is kind of a nice little like block for the chat. I think that's pretty cool. Oh gosh, no! I almost knocked over my water again. Again, I did not knock it over. I promise everybody. I promise. Why are you motioning angrily at me? I'm good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nothing bad happened. Cheers. Hey, hey. And I do like a little like a beer cheer thing. How about that, right? I wish we could pat the fairies. You know, I probably can make that happen. Silver Knight. I probably could give them head pats. You know what? Maybe I can set that up as like a head pat thing for the scholar. Yes, 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 yes. I think I can do that. In game? Ah, nice. I wonder if I have that. I wonder if I have that in game. I will take that down as one of those things. We're gonna get some more very cool redeems and stuff. I have the one thing that I have a struggle with is I don't know how I'm gonna get my quotes to the new system, but I have a new tool that I'm using for the streaming stuff, which should make it a lot better for redeems and a lot more flexibility and a lot more stable. It helps with my combined chat. That's why my combined chat looks a little bit better than it used to. Because I actually switched over to that one instead. It's still not great, but it definitely looks better than the chat that I used to have. I have a lot more flexibility there. Pink is built like a Dorito. Oh my gosh. You know, they aren't wrong. I did show you what I look like in my workout outfit, right? I did. But you know, that's Guma. And Guma letting you know how my model is shaped. Although I don't know if that was referring to me as my model or referring to me in real life. Oh, you wish you could pin the Pink is built like a Dorito? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm looking at the... Oh gosh, I just saw something. Serenato, you can't see it in chat, but she's been doing these emotes. It's like, it's funny because like when she does, the emotes kind of make fun of the person if you target them. It's like, oh, I'm scrolling through my iPad. I'm completely ignoring you. It's hilarious. Hey, Sidon, welcome in. How are you? Happy spooky month. What does that mean? I don't have my sound alerts working though, Sidon. I apologize for that ahead of time. I will get them up there before the tonight's stream. But yeah, if you're trying to scare me, I've protected myself today. We're gonna have I turned a lot of things on there off for now. Taco fiasco in 14. What's your taco fiasco? I don't remember the taco fiasco. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like I should. Okay, World of Darkness. This should be easy enough to at least talk while I do this. Plus, if not, if I die, it's okay, because, you know, Serenado can just res me. Oh yeah, you said taco instead of Dorito. They're basically the same things, right? You know. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten any Day of the Dead stuff in there. They're all the same to you. How you doing, Sidon? How are you? Oh, I almost got myself killed, didn't I? Thank you for healing me, Serenado. I was ready to tank, but I'm not a tank. I'm a healer. I was gonna pull everything. I'm like ready to go. Look at this. You don't eat tacos yet. You might eat tacos later. No, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Whoa, that was close. You've been looking for a while. Nice, I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm streaming a lot earlier. Hopefully all the assignments and stuff that you normally have to do aren't too bad on Saturday. Oh, thanks for coming by, Anki. We're glad you got a chance to see them. I'm glad you were here. Get ready for the day? Absolutely. I know it's early in the day for you. Man, I am totally not paying attention at all. I'm just reading chat. This is why I go with another healer. Sweet. I'm just trying to remember something I said about Spooky or Dookie. Ooh, what did you say about Spooky Dookie? Oh my gosh, it's Mika Shiu, the famous Mika Shiu of Twitch.tv. How are you doing, Mika? What were you playing? What were you doing? Oh, you're doing art? What were you drawing? What were you arting about? How are you doing? And we're giving Mika the shout out there. By the way, the famous, the one and only Mika_Shiu of Twitch.tv. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Ah, Susano in 14 is really cool. They are. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm PinkJustice. Today we are doing a model reveal. I just have a newest version of PinkJustice version 3, and what we're doing right now is we're doing a little bit of 14 while I get my newest relic done. So we're just having some fun doing that. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, I'm very ordinary. Oh, don't be so modest. I'll have to check out your stream. I actually didn't know you did a lot of art before, by the way. I feel like that's news to me. Very cool. Hey, Night Owls. Hey, Asherman. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Lighthouse. How are you all? Oh, shoot, I gotta get out of here. If I keep talking, I'm gonna die. I really wish we weren't tanking, but that's okay. We'll survive. We'll survive. Oh. To use your redeem, you can art me? Oh, I need to go use the redeem. We were just, okay, I was actually kind of thinking about you earlier today. We were going through like some of the games that were like my biggest influences in my in my life and stuff like that. And a lot of them were like older like RPGs, which are a lot of the stuff that you like to play. So everyone, if you like older RPGs, please check out Mika Shiu, the famous, the one and only. I didn't know such thing. It was by request of all of my model artists and stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, I missed out on a lot too, to be honest. And that's part of the issue, right? I had 6 Final Fantasy games in my top 20. That was true. Whoops. Bum, 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 bum. No, Serenado, don't die. I got you. somehow. Oh, we made it, we made it, we made it, I think. All right, we got some stuff there. We all did, because I think kids growing up in the medium, yeah. But yeah, everyone welcome in. Make sure and get some food and hydration. I should say that now that I'm not in the heat of battle and not dying and stuff like that. I can say that. Thank you again for bringing your awesome community over. And do you like my fairies, by the way? I should ask that. Thanks for the head pots. Do you like them? But if you all need to get some stretches and eat stuff after stream, absolutely go take care of yourselves. But it's good to see you all here. Hey, Meowie Wowie. How are you? They do. They're my healers in battle. Do you play 14 at all? I feel like I don't know if you do or not, but yeah. And sorry if I miss a couple things in chat. I apologize. I just realized how many like RPGs and stuff really shaped my top 20, and I'll show them again before I finish my stream and stuff. But we were just doing this because I've got one last big thing to do for my stream. I love Carbuncle. I'm glad we can finally what is it? We finally get a chance to use them in this game too. Yeah. I'll be honest, my model rigger, they had an interesting take on what to call my fairies, by the way. I'm just saying, if you want to know, I'm happy to say. I'm happy to share with everyone. I think it was weird. No, I'm just kidding. I really liked it. I thought it was hilarious. I'm going with the naming convention for sure. They're very adorable little summons. They are. I like them. And I got to have both of them. Scholar, if anyone does play Final Fantasy XIV, Scholar is my favorite job in the game. And so this is one of the things that I was super happy to have my Scholar outfit. I have 2 other outfits that as part of this model debut, which was really cool. But yeah, my model rigger called them glitter shitters. I'm not throwing them under the bus though. I think it was really cool and I'm gonna adopt it. I'm gonna adopt that one because all the glitter that comes out, they're hilarious. Look at them go. Look at the glitter come out. And I'm playing Scholar in here. The fairy reminds me of the fairy from Peter Pan. Yeah, Tinkerbell, right? They're kind of designed after that. But yeah, it's the same fairy I actually have in-game here. Very similar. See, I'm playing that actual job in this game. That's why I really wanted it. It was very cool. Fairy dust comes out. Yes, but Carbuncle is for Summoner. I know you can glamour Carbuncle on your Scholar, but Carbuncle is for Summoner. And in my head, it will always be that. I'm a Final Fantasy, you know. I wouldn't say purist, because I'm really not a purist of anything. I get having fun. But I do really like the Scholar Fairy style of it. Little puppy rabbits. I love Carbuncle, though. If you ask me, Carbuncle is by far my favorite summon in the game. All right. Oh, don't get hit by that, Pink. It tickles the brain when it's on brand. It does. It does. Thank you. I agree with that. Ah. Let's take down those. Whoa. I have to go get I need to go see Mika art. I feel like I don't know enough Mika art. I gotta do that afterwards, Mika. Would I eat a Namazu? Absolutely. Namazu in this game are like catfish, and I love catfish. So I would totally eat those. Oops, I shouldn't be casting Physique. No! No! Ooh. Dude, doodles are awesome. Even if she doesn't take comms, I'm totally gonna go and like gush over the doodles and stuff, right? That's okay to do, right? I can gush over those, right? You're all fans of Mika, right? What am I supposed to tell Mimi? That I'll eat this other? Aw, she's not a big seafood fan, so she probably wouldn't do that. I don't have fans. Mika. I'm alive. Therefore, you have fans. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. Oh. No, did they die again? I'm sorry, people. Oy. Hey, Walrus! Over on Twitch side. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Don't die, Pink. Okay. All done. We don't have to worry about it. We can just go on. Move on, move on, move on. It's in the morning. Is it still the morning for you, Walrus, or did you finally hit afternoon? You might be hitting afternoon pretty soon, aren't you? I feel like you might be. Oh. Played up? Oh my gosh. It's been forever since I played. Man, playing plate up with Mika, that's too good. I feel like did you also play like, what is it? Overcooked and stuff like that with Mika at all? I feel like you did. I'm just gonna say I'm jealous. It's been a while since I played some of those. I played, I think I played Overcooked with Shul, which was super fun. Played up with Mika as an experience. I can totally imagine. It's an amazing experience. Ah! I should stop spamming the button, otherwise you have to hear that. What's the dishwasher? Oh no! Woo! Shockwave again? Gosh, everyone, don't die, don't die. I'm trying here. Don't spit them out at me. Don't spit them. Don't spit them. Oh. I do remember everything we went through in Overcooked. I remember you telling me how bad I was at it. I 100% remember. I remember Overcooked. I do. I was not good at that game. I would not be an efficient person in the kitchen. That's why no one asked me to like do that type of stuff with them. Thanks for giving the shout out to our friend Walrus. By the way, we are collabing with Walrus tonight after the dinner times. We're going to go and be doing some of the, what is it? Dark Pictures Anthology. We're going to be finishing that one. Walrus is just he knows how to do those games. Me, I'm just along for the ride. I'm along for the carry. All right. Please, hopefully the other person is tanking. Yes. I do remember everything, Shul, around it. I need to play Overcooked more. I still have it installed. We have 2, right? It was fun. I just wasn't very good at it. I was helping you. What do you mean I've forgotten? I haven't forgotten nothing. I just have to ask my fairies what happened. They'll help me out. Right? Dude, what is the Cerberus gonna do? Ooh, I don't want to go in. I stay out. I think I stay out. I'm gonna keep people healed outside is what I'm gonna do. No, people don't die. Don't die out there. Jeez. They get so much damage, and I gotta make sure and heal the people over here. Hopefully someone gets the Wolfbane. Oh my gosh, I'm getting the Wolfbane. I'm coming over here. Can you please get the Wolfbane from me? Oh, way to go, tank. You the best. You the best. Look at him go. Okay, reawakening. Sweet. Yeah, I think I did okay. I'll be honest, but I get what you're saying. I feel like I could have done better is what I feel like. But I will be happy with what I did. Sprinkle of himbo. When I try, I can do well, is basically what you're saying. Yeah, no, thank you so much for bringing your community over. Have a great dinner, Mika. It was good to see you, my friend. The one and only. The famous Mika Shiyu of Mika_Shiyu of Twitch.tv. Oh. Oh, shoot. I got hit by the lightning. No! Mulliner, no die. Don't die. The underscore is super important, right? You don't want to get the wrong one. You understand me, Lighthouse. Oh, that's exactly right. Otherwise, how are you going to find it? What it could be the wrong Mika. Someone could be trying to live off it for fame, you know. You got to make sure it's the right one. Oh. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, it's just, that didn't actually die. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're good. We're good, everybody. I got a little scared, and I shouldn't have been scared. We're fine. Oh, shoot. Why are you hurting me? Why are you doing that to me? I hope this is enough to get my... This should be enough, and I'm really hoping it is. Because I do not want to have to do another Alliance Roulette to get my relic. I think it should be. I'm very close to being done. Woo! Hey, Fox! How has the prep been going for Not Scary Farm? I got my fairies out now. My newest outfit. I've got all 3 of them out now. But this one is my scholar. They're all really fun, though. I hope you all enjoyed them so far. All right, the Cloud of Darkness. I always found this fight pretty cool. Back when it came out. No! It's warm outside today, isn't it? That's how you know I'm smart. S-M-E-A-R-T. Smart. That's how we do it. What did you graduate in? Obviously, I graduated in... Shoot, what did I graduate in, everybody? What would it be? Oh, you still haven't started scaring people? Oh, man. It's gonna be fun, though. I hope you enjoy tonight. I hope it goes well. I'm trying to think. I would have gotten my... What would an appropriate PinkJustice? I mean, I know what I actually got my degree in, but I don't feel that's very PinkJustice enough, you know? I got one yesterday night for, what did I get? I think I got, was it Oborn Monastery last time? I can't remember which one I got. I only need this much, which is okay for me. That's the thing. It's like, I'm okay with it because it'll go fast. It'll be easy. I like the Monastery. I really do. I liked all of them. Like, I actually really like the level 70 Alliance raids. My hot take is I'm not a huge fan of the Nier ones. Honestly. I just think they have too much HP is the big deal for me on the Nier ones. Ooh, do that, do that. Extremely fair. I'm glad you're okay with that, because some people like get really upset and I'm like, I wasn't crazy about Nier. It just wasn't my deal. It wasn't my jam. I mean, it's nothing against it. The music was great. I just think they did a poor tuning on how much HP each boss had. Felt like it took forever. Where I think Monastery was a lot more well tuned in that regard. Nincompooperi. That's a fun word to say. It's also probably accurate. How have you? I did enjoy the last Endwalker ones. I am actually really enjoying the current ones. I really like Sandoria Raid that just came out. I felt those were good, but then I also played Final Fantasy XI, so I think the nostalgia is an important thing for me. And I get that's not everyone. Woohoo! Here we go. Where are you going to pop? Oh, we have to do these things, huh? Hopefully we have enough people in each one. We had the carbuncle come through. And this one, where's she gonna come by? Here we go. Run this way. There we are. That should be about it. She should be almost done. She's a really easy to... I like this when it came out. It was really cool. I get that they've improved a lot since this time. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Very nice, very nice. Thank you again, Serenado. I appreciate it. I'm giving the tank a calm because the tank, when I got aggro with the Wolfsbane and ran it over to her, she picked it up right away. That was really nice. All right, that should be enough. This should be enough. We got it. Woo! Heck yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it, Serenado, for coming in. Thanks for being a part of this. I'm going to go get my relic for my paladin now. I'm really excited for that. Let me go. Let me go. Woo! Oh, look at those flower petals. Yay! For that, I will say, you're a very nice dragon lady aura. I'm going to get it right this time. I am. Right? All right, we'll go over here. I gotta teleport over to the place to get my new weapon. We're gonna get a shiny, glowy paladin of justice, because you know I'm extremely say-so and helpful and everything, right? Actually start scaring people at 6 p.m. when the entire park closes for us, but I'm sweating. There's no AC in the oh my gosh. That's gotta be so hot. I've loved it. I did the dual thing where you go to Universal Studios and do the normal thing during the day, the normal park, and then at night you leave and then you come back, and at night you do the... I had a front of the line pass a few years ago, and I did all of the... What was it? I did all of those the mazes and the scares and the haunted houses there. It was super fun. I need to do it again. I haven't. Ooh, look at this person. They got pink on. I'm cheering for them. That is how you do pink. Right there. I don't have pink on because I'm trying to copy my raid member. That's why. Say so, my foot. What do you mean? You mean like you? Taking away my shirt and only leaving me with a jacket? Maybe I should go and do that now, huh? Actually, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. There we are. There we are. Let's get ready, right? That's all because of my model artist right there. We're going to change it up. We're going to change it up. For Aether Wells, positively Bremen. Basically, this guy he is like the best weapons manufacturer in all of this game. But he's also he drinks too much. He passes out and he's not very helpful. So he sent me to like go charge up and like get a bunch of like magic power they call Aether, but it's just magic. And then once I did that, which is what I just finished, I get to go pick out a shiny new weapon. I usually get to stay in the park for dinner thing. Nice, nice. I think we had to leave because I don't think I had that one, or I don't know if it was offered at the time, or I don't know. But we left and we just ate out in Universal City Walk for a couple hours and came back in. Super fun though. I loved it. I've only been to that one twice, and I did Not Scary Farm for like 5 times though. I do love that. Hold on, that pained expression tells a different story. Well, ought to be thankful you weren't. If it weren't for your old pal here, Geralt, and his special solution, you'd be out there felling fiends by the dozen. Besides, you won't even need to get through that rigmarole again. I can enhance no end of weapons with all the Aether you gathered. Good, so I don't have to go do that again. Anyways, any road, that's enough jabbering. Hand me that contraption and we'll get the Aether Well set up. Heck yeah. I guess we charged up something. Man is a master crafter, but hella lazy and likes his booze, right, Serenado? Right? I think so. That's what happened. 7 hells! I love his expressions in these games. All that highly concentrated Aether is flowing right in my force. The sheer unbridled power is singing out to me. Look, he put like stoplights on it. Ain't that cute? What's he got going on there? You did a fine job with those Aether Wells, lad. I seem pretty smug. You're rendering my boob? What do you mean? What are you doing right now, Shul? What are you doing? I guess, yeah, I mean, you wanted to, so there you go. What do you normally get for dinner in the park then, Fox? What would that be? Right, time to channel this raw energy towards me with a trademark flair. Oh! Look at him glowing with power. Dude, look how much rainbow power he has. It's like, what kind of superhero has that? Like Captain Planet or something? Ancient art of etheric bleeding infusion. It's mine to wield. with some new materials to work with, I'll soon be taking them phantom weapons to an unseen height with martial power. I think we need that as an emote. You are 100% right. 120% right. That's what I'd say. 120% right. Ah, there we go. Aether everywhere. Woo! I almost read you said aura as aura. Smith acclimatized phantom weapons. Ooh. Please note that upon completing this quest by hands wrought by Phantasmal, you receive a phantom weapon for a paladin. I am undertaking this as a paladin. I need my paladin weapon. Oh, Amarin skills. Oh my gosh, I can't even read that. Let's, oh. This guy is Midwestern. Look at that. He said, oh, he's a Midwestern Rogadin. Look at you. Look at you. Lydrasil. You are the epitome of Rose. You are from Wisconsin. I'm going to say you're from Wisconsin. Oh, let's get that energy just elevates and Amarin skills, not in rum, guzzle, and gullet. Appreciate your help at any rate. Oh my gosh. Same aura like when we drank that one drink. Absolutely. He's doing the VK special? I am. That's because Shul said, hey, take your shirt off again. No doubt Ermina will gladly charge you an arm and a leg for them. Be sure to bring the lot to Dokor. I have no idea what you're even talking about. What do I need? Chunks of Wask and Arcanite can be changed. Ermina in the Phantom Village. Ermina. How many do I need? I need 3 chunks of this Arcanite. Oh, I think it's the same thing I needed before. Yeah, I just need 3 of those, not 4 of those. Heck yeah. Shoot, I got 2 slots in my inventory? Bro, where's some? I need to sell some shit. I need to sell some stuff bad. Oh, is there a mender up here? Maybe do that. I have 1,500 tomes. I actually planned for this. I did it right, Serenado. I did it. I did it. I'm good. I need to sell things, though. No. I don't need everything in here. I probably got some crap I don't need. Ooh, I'll take that. That should be enough. I should have enough room. Just enough room to get my... just enough to get my relic. Soon VK will be added to your shirtless sons. It's a good look. It's a good look. Dude, look at this guy. He's like tall, dark, and scary right there. Look at that. Is that a black mage? From Catnip? Oh, that's a scholar. Where's your scholar cap? Where's your scholar cap, buddy? I like your outfit, though. All right, I'm getting my relic. You're handing over it? Yes, let's do it. And do I have to exchange the weapon, too? Should be the same stuff they already had. That is one edgy scholar. You're right. It is. It is. Ooh, is he going to go to town now? Oh, this power coursing through my veins. I never felt more capable. Huh. Very edgy scholar. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's ready. He's ready. Oh, yeah. Look at how pretty it is. Look at that glow effect. That's actually quite nice. I like it. Multi-aspected phantasm. Oh, highly concentrated aether in a perfect harmony with the very essence of the weapon. Behold, the true power and etheric bleed and infusion. Oh my gosh, that's a word salad there. But dude, I feel like I got another present. Makes me wonder what kind of third step's gonna look like. Me too. Me too. I tell you, power out of these aether walls is nigh frightened. I can still feel that aether energy swirling inside me. Oh, the Toneberry. What are you gonna do now? Appears your endeavors were a success. As ever, there is much to be learned from the past. Speaking of learning, perhaps you wish to hear of the precise mechanics involved in etheric infusion. No, I don't really care about that. Ambient aether subjected to high temperatures is stirred by the wind in this reactivated state. enters the body and bound for the etheric infusion rapidly cools under the influence of the water and escapes from the corporeal form. And the cycle repeats. This means I can do more of these, right? I like Archive. They're very cool. I actually really like that storyline. The fact that they had all that knowledge from like previously is very cool. I have to admit, this learning obscure techniques, Lark, is pretty goddamn rewarding. Hells, I didn't even care about crippling debt. I don't even care about my crippling debt and hardened anymore. Forget the guild. From now on, I'm solely in the business of refining and crafting and expanding my repertoire. That's right. He's in crippling debt, isn't he? Just like everyone nowadays, right? Jay, did you ever tell us that vague notion of yours was? Enough of your weeding. Plan went off without a bleeding hitch, didn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That reminds me. I have a question for you, my friend. It concerns the knife I found in my sarcophagus. Are you sure it wasn't a weapon? Oh, that knife. I forgot about that. Well, anything brandished with in a warlike manner has potential to be a weapon. True, true. If I was a monk, even my fist would be a weapon. Then we're in agreement. In fact, Nim was home to a proud lineage of warrior culinarians. The warrior chef. I didn't even think of that. That is an awesome way to think about it. Actually, that's perfect. That's like Sanji from One Piece, right? A warrior culinarian. I think so. I think so. I'm going to go back to my scholar for now. I can't believe you're reading everything and don't skip. I don't want to skip. I want to know what's going on. This is cool. You like woke up from like thousands of years ago with an unknown history and a lot of knowledge about ancient magics. It's really kind of a cool thing, but Archive was all that knowledge was put into his brain, basically, was what it was. And there's even a word of truth. I pity the poor common folk of ancient Nem. I'm not sure what to make of this revelation. Something tells me the notion would gain little traction among the historians. Your proxy little knives for slicing potatoes and dicing carrots. You're not getting it enhanced in the story. Oh, this Toneberry wants an enhanced knife for killing things. I see that. I bet he's going to do it. He's going to actually make the Toneberry knife, isn't he? Maybe. Slicing and dicing, that gives me an idea. I'm sick to death of this bland old slop this exposition's been serving up. It's time we made the most ocean's bounty. Oh, mastercrafting the knife? To be able to cut up sea creatures? A spot of fish and certainly make up otherwise scant entertainment of the isle. That settles it. While you prepare my blade, I shall be down by the shore, rod in hand. All right, they're getting seafood and he's going to make a stronger knife. Do you not read anything, Shul, in any of these? Look, he's so geared up to make the best cooking knife ever. Even though he's in crippling debt. Wait, look at that. Nice. Now I can get that for any other job I want. Let's go put it on my paladin, though, and see how it goes. Sweet. You get the phantom weapons from the metallurgist over there. Maybe at the beginning. Yeah, thank you, Serenado. Thanks for being here. Let me go ahead and throw this on, though. I have got to put the weapons on. Oh, they're probably over here, actually. Oh, look at that. And maybe I'm just going to change my glamour plate. That's not going to match. That's not going to match. Ooh, that'll match. I want to remove the glamour. I want to remove this one. I'm sad that I put the glamour of the swords on there. But look at the glow. I'm like a hero or something. Aren't I? It's perfect. I'll take that HUD, this one down here. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I actually really like that. Oh, that goes away. Whoa! Anyways, that was what I wanted to do in Final Fantasy XIV. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me while we did that. And we can go... I have a few more things to show off before we actually end the stream, too, by the way. Everything won't be... Yeah. I also want to check a couple of stuff beforehand, too, because we're going to raid into a friend tonight, but... before we do that, I just want to say thank you all for being here with it. And it's really awesome that I got a chance to do that. So I'm going to exit my game here. And we're going to go back to listening to some music. Unfortunately, we didn't get to do the surprise nostalgia at all. So that's been too bad from there. But some point, I'm going to play one of these other games there. But yeah. What else did I not show you? I feel like there was one thing I didn't show you. Oh, am I allowed to show the... Shul, am I allowed to show the thing yet, or I have to wait till the last screen? I'm curious. What do you think? What do you think? Oh yeah, I can put this up there now, so you can see what I liked about my This was like all of the stuff from the different my favorite, most influential video games for me, and there you can see them. The congratulatory art. Why did you say no? What's the no for? What was no all about? No is what? Are you upset that I don't have the jacket off and all that kind of stuff, or the jacket on with the abs and things? Showing that off one last time. Oh yeah, I can't do this. I was gonna surprise everyone with a nostalgia trip game, but that's okay. We'll do something. We'll get to some nostalgia in the future, right? Like, and we got some other times and stuff. I do have to go for dinner at some point. I just need to check to see if my friend is streaming yet. If they are streaming, then I will likely go over. But first and foremost, I want to do this stuff here. I'm not done yet though. I'm not done yet. I gotta check. Okay, I'm not done yet. I still have other things we can do. I was actually gonna play. Honestly, what I was gonna do was I was gonna play Final Fantasy Tactics and things like that. Was what I was planning on doing there. I can show the art. They're not. Thank you for letting me know. Good, because I still have other stuff to do. I was just checking in. I said I was going to do it after 5, so I still have more stuff that I want to do. I just wasn't going to start another game or another big thing from there. But yeah, no, it is the games that I really enjoyed from there, from the different parts of my life. This is what made streaming me at that time. Hold on, I'm pulling the other art over, and I don't want to show everyone, so you're just going to have to bear with me for a little bit of time while I do that. Where is it? Where did I store it? I probably stored it somewhere else. Was it in here? I see it. I see it. I just didn't put it in my debut files. Okay, then I can't actually go back to there. And I can show off this stuff here. I am going to show you. Don't worry. I have some really, really cool stuff. What do you think? Okay, first and foremost, though, what do you think about my, the new logo that Shul made for me? I think it's very VTuber-like. And she finally did that for me. Not finally, she did that as a gift, and I really appreciate it. It was really nice that. But that was a logo that was made for me, and I think she did a good job. I know you want to see it before you. Don't worry, I'll show it. It'll be one of the last things. I think it turned out really nice. You weren't serious, but yet look at it. Look at it. I'm just gonna say, I know you weren't serious about it, but I feel like you did a really good job with it. I think you did. I'll have to get the moving pieces background for tonight's, and I'll get that fixed along with the sound redeems and stuff. But after that, I think we just had a couple of technical difficulties with it. But yeah, so Mako, I don't know if you were there before, but these are like the games that I really, really liked and as part of like influence. A lot of Final Fantasy, a lot of JRPGs. I had a big influence from Zelda in the earlier games, although I haven't kept up with that in the more recent Zeldas at all. But you can see a lot of this stuff was really, really good. I also really like Silent Hill 2 Remake. I think it's one of my top games of all time. I'm sure the original is just as good, if not better, but I didn't play it, so I don't know how, I don't know where I would put it from there. Yeah, I imagine you might have some similar games, even if they're not the exact same ones, but a similar idea of like lots of JRPGs and stuff that. Yeah, I know I have chat before my model on layers. I just messed it up on that side of it, but typically I don't like myself being over chat. I usually have chat afterwards, but I added this chat late yesterday, so I also have the PinkJustice logo on there above it too, which I can move behind too. You weren't serious about this one? See, there you go. That's what it was. That's the transparent one. But she was like, I'm gonna make you a very traditional VTuber logo, and you know, it's okay. And then I'm like, I look at it, I'm like, actually, it's really freaking nice. Like, I can get behind this a lot. And I was like, all right, that's gonna be my starting soon screen and my be right back screen for my debut. I'm gonna use that for now. I will get a different one over time, but like, I couldn't use any other artwork or anything else like that because I can't like show off the model before I got it on stream. So I was like, look at this. So it was perfect. It was kind of a parody, but you pulled it off so well. I feel like, right? Yeah, I feel like you pulled it off well. So I was like, okay, there you go. It's like, yeah, it may have been a parody because it's not a normal style you normally do, nor is it normally a style I request either. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to use it. I'm going to get a lot of use out of that. So I appreciate it. Yeah, and Street Fighter 2. So I was saying, like, I love fighting games, but they're always the games that I would say I am absolutely terrible at, but I love. They're games that you love, but you're just bad. And so with that, being bad at those games, I was like, I have to put the one that got me into it, which was Street Fighter 2. I remember playing Street Fighter 2 for the first time, like in an arcade, and like, oh my gosh, this is super fun. I just mashed buttons and moved around. I was a kid. And I was like, I got to get it when it came out on Super Nintendo. So I did. That was one of my favorites there. I didn't put anything from NES on here, although there was a couple that were influential. And I didn't put any Game Boy games, although there were a couple that were pretty influential. But I kind of stayed away from those. And I just play for fun, exactly. I was good with Cammy, and I was good with which she came out later in the Street Fighter 2 era. But yeah, those are my favorite fighters from there. But I do think other than that, like there's a couple here that I felt I had to pay some homage to, like Half-Life was a big influence. It did a lot of shooters for me. Same thing with Baldur's Gate 2 and the CRPGs. And the rest of it all kind of has a theme. You know, it's story games I cried at, which was Life is Strange, Last of Us. And then Like a Dragon being kind of an RPG and a story-driven game. And then the horror stuff. So it was very much there. Chun-Li simp. Absolutely. She is such a classic. She's amazing. She was so cool. My dad played Chun-Li against me a lot. That was his favorite character. And then I usually played I tried to get good of like Ken and stuff like that, but they never really did well. And then when Cammy was released, I was like, oh, Cammy's my jam. She's very cool. Why are you saying Cammy's like, why does that fit me? Why do you think so? Oh my gosh, I am almost out of water. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder what Floof is gonna play tonight too. We're gonna raid into her when it comes in. Yeah, I was curious on that one. Oh gosh, where's my chat? Where's my chat? I lost it. Cause I'm a simp and she had a leotard. Hey, I would show you pictures of Cammy, but I don't know if I Google them. I mean, I could tell you. No. No worries. No stress on that. We were just gushing about Cammy and how she's very, very awesome and could kick butt. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know what? We can always do, what was your, okay. I just want to say, did I get everything on here? I'm looking through my redeems to see if I got everything here. I think I did everything. Oh, I didn't show one thing. I did not show one thing here. If I go back to this, I can show everybody that I also can do fairies on any of my jobs. It's not just Scholar. The fairies are available on any of my new model outfits. Yeah. Does Pink ever pee? Sometimes. I don't know. We've said in the server. I know. I'm like, that's okay. I just was checking. I didn't even check what time it is. Is it 5 yet? I don't even know. Oh my gosh, you did the Final Fantasy 3 steal actions from other classes approach? Exactly. So I stole these fairies from the other ones. Yeah. I got a bottle. No, Shul. I don't have a bottle under my desk. Oh gosh, gross. No. I'm BST too. I'm in Southern California. We're good. But yeah, I can do the fairies there. And then on Picto, I can also do the fairies. I don't know. I don't know which one I like the most. I have a soft spot for each one of these. Each one holds a piece of like interest to me. I really enjoy the differentness that my Pictomancer outfits give me. Even though it may not be like my normal outfits. And I feel like Scholar just because it fits me so much. But I feel like that, yeah. Usually one break. I had a couple of breaks today, actually. I got up and refilled my water twice. And my family came home, so I went and said hi to them in the middle of that one too. So we did that. Oh, but yeah, I should also show you. Oh, I should show you. Let me show you. I got bladder steel. I do not. There are some people who will stream for like 5 hours and not use the restroom, right? I swear. I don't know how they do it. Those people are unreal. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like there are streamers who will just go for like hours and hours and not ever be able to, not have to. Oh, here is the other art. I didn't show this one off on there. Bonk Scholar. Oh, the Scholar Bonk is, I'll show you. Scholar Bonk is just, where is it? Oh no, it didn't show up. I'll have to see what's the issue there. It didn't show up on this one, huh? It hit flat in my head, didn't it? It did. I'll have to see what the error is. The Scholar Bonk is just the axe, by the way. There's no book, which would be cool, but the book is not separated. So all the other weapons on these things are all separate. The book here is not. It's actually integrated to the model. So there isn't like a separation where you can pull that one out. So you basically just have to do this. Yeah. Yeah, I know some people don't do bathroom breaks very often, which is crazy to me, but that's all good. I know. Their name is Tunana. They don't have to ever go, or they have a bucket, those types of things. That's kind of what it is. But yeah, so I wish there was a Scholar Bonk that had that, but that's okay. We didn't actually plan the bonks. The bonks were something that Hal just put in because Hal, my rigger, is goated. I didn't ask for it, and they're just amazing. And it was like a little Easter egg. Oh, that's what I didn't show you. You all made it to the end. I have one last thing. One last thing. What do you think it is? I want to know what you think it might be. Because it's something that everyone loves, but I have not shown off. I think I showed the shoes, but it's something that I've had on other models. I'll give a hint. Butt art. You should know what it is, Shul. You should know. I'm curious if you've forgotten one of the 40 toggles that you gave me, which one it was. Egg ball. Oh, Vicarian. Prego. Pregnant pink. Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go. I do have the one and only Bald Redeem with the shiny glimmer in my hair. This feels like a family feud. It does. No, don't time out Saddam for that. No. Bring him back. There's nothing wrong with saying that. It could be. What if I did? But yeah, I have a Bald Redeem. No. Oh, was it 5 seconds? Oh my gosh. But yeah, bald. So that's what Shul gave me. Obviously, I had to have it. But you know what? My rigger says no Bald Redeem is complete without one last thing. This. I still have the Egg Justice. We still have it, everyone. We're not going to be able to get rid of Egg Justice that easily, despite me wanting to. Oh my gosh, the Dr. Eggman outfit on top would be amazing. It would. Sidon, it basically took one for the team. Absolutely. There we are. No, 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 no. No nose. No nose. There we go. I'm giving you a virtual high five, Sidon. I think so. But yeah, this was the last one. It was the bald with the egg justice and the orange justice and all the rest of it. We'll have to do one. Hey, Tayson, welcome. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, bald justice is still a thing. Don't worry. Oh, no worries. No worries. I'm actually, by the way, Tayson, I am streaming again tonight. I'm taking a break after this. We're actually probably going to be finishing pretty soon. I was just showing off the last bit of my model for others, and then we will go and I'm taking actually a full dinner break with my entire family, and then I'll be back on at 8:00 p.m. tonight. By the way, it is like a watercolor coming to life. I agree. Yeah, it's very. Put the baby bear hat on. It's super cute. Oh, nice. Yeah, so don't worry. There's going to be more PinkJustice today. But yeah, I was going to say, let's see. We did this. I'm going to open up one last thing that I want to... No, I have one last thing. Before we do that, I just want to say, debut stream, double feature. We're doing this. We just finished this one, and then we're going to go and do a horror game tonight. So you will see there. All right, take care, Floof. I will see you shortly, my friend. I will. Floof Shimi, by the way, we share a Discord, so if anyone wants to join it, she's amazing, and we're probably gonna go see her pretty soon. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much, Mako. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. All right, thank you, Serenato. Oh, Serenato, sorry. Before you go, oh my gosh, you were waiting for this, and I didn't get a chance to see it. This is gonna be the last thing that I get a chance to do. Shul gave me this amazing art, and I have to show it to all of you. This is so cool. Look at that, PinkJustice. Oh, one last thing. I guess it's like swimming or something. I'm in the water, maybe. She said, I gotta draw you shirtless one more time. And so she did. Yeah, it is fantastic. Look at that. It was done in April or so. I was planning on debuting the summer, but I ended up with work stuff and couldn't do it. Yeah. Oh, this was so cool. I just really liked it. So I just want to say thank you, Shul. And thank you for everyone for being here too. It's been a lot of fun. And as I said before, I will be on stream again tonight. And we will be we'll be doing some stuff there too. So we just wanted to see all of this fun things here with all of the different stuffs and all. I'm curious what you all think though of like my model outfits. Which ones might have been your favorite? Because I do think I like the scholar one, but I don't know. They're all growing on me too. Yeah. Yes, debut Pink Raid. Absolutely gonna do that. You absolutely bet we will. And it's hard to choose. I like the variety. Warrior, I figured Warrior would be good. I figured you'd have some fun for Warrior. The variety is nice, and they're very different. And they also don't overlap with what I already have, which is nice because then that means I still can utilize Model 2 for all the idle feel to it. It's still a beautiful model, and I still plan on using it actually. But that way I have like lots of ideas and lots of things that we can do from there. This one feels new and fresh. I'll be using this for a while, but I'll be able to do that. You like jacket on, shirt off? Okay. You like this, right? There we go. I'll take the scarf. Oh God! No, wrong button. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good. I like shirtless, obviously. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the hype train too. Appreciate it. I flashed again. I'm sorry. Everybody. I didn't mean to. Twitch, don't ban me now, friends. Don't ban me now, all right? Sorry. I got a cough there. I don't know which one I like the most. I think they're all very good. So there we go. We got jacket with shirtless off because that was the recommendation on stream. We're gonna end with that as our one for there. But I say shirtless with the scarf. Everyone says it isn't a scarf. I don't think I can. No, I can't. That's the unfairness. I can't get banned for it. I don't know. I don't know if nips are. I don't know. I don't know for guys, honestly. We'll have to be careful. We'll have to be careful. I didn't mean to do it. I'll have to look up. I don't know. I don't think it's fair. I think guys can be shirtless. I'm not 100% sure though. Because I don't just do things on stream, Shul. I can like do like shorts and stuff, and only TikTok would ban me into the oblivion for that, you know? That's what would happen. We'll see. But anyways, I'm gonna take a look at what the rules are. We'll be fine. And who cares? If I got a 5-day ban or something, not the end of the world, right? I probably have to work that week anyway. But with that, I do want to say thank you everybody for being here. Congrats and thank you so much. Thank you everybody. Thank you to Shul, to Hal. I'm going to do the credits here, which basically does art and rigging. Do check them out. They're amazing. Hal streams, Hal does art as well. Take care and take a look at those as well. Give them a follow, all that kind of good stuff. We appreciate it. But we'll do debut Pink Raid. You're all amazing. Everyone here, everyone who contributed to this. It's been a lot of fun. With that, I will be going and we're going to be raiding off to a friend, Floofshimi, my Discord partner, and very much Pink Fox, amazing person, fun person. They're streaming the game I wanted to stream. So this works out perfectly. I was going to stream Final Fantasy Tactics if I had time, but I did not. And since Floof is streaming it, you're going to get to see one of my favorite games in action and see Floof actually play it for the first time because she's never played it. So you're going to get the raw reaction from there, and it's going to be super fun. So we're going to go and do that. I will be back on after about 2.5 hours, 8 p.m. And I'll be back on doing some horror gaming with our friend Well Played Walrus, who was in chat before. And we'll get all ready for that. And I will see you on around 8. And we'll be doing a collab stream from there. Thank you so much for all the support, all the fun tonight. You were amazing. I'm going to say goodnight to goodbye to YouTube, and we'll be back YouTube. And with that, and then on Twitch, we're going to get a raid off from there. So goodbye, YouTube. And then on the Twitch side, we're going to get that raid going. Let me go ahead and get to my next screen.